Oh, now that would be sweet, coming back and just setting my budget to sky. Wow, I'm still dropping a ton of frames. What is going on here? My download and upload speed, which I'm checking right now, are both phenomenally good, as they usually are. Is there something going on with Twitch? Is there a rabbit eating your cables? I prefer to think there's not. Okay. Let's see if we can hold out with this. If we can't, then I guess we'll sleep on it. Fortunately, bets go on for 24 hours. Right, let's go. If there are issues with Twitch in general, let me know, because then it's a load off my mind. Losing all those trade ships is a bit of a pain. Because, you know, I need to trade with people to make money, desperately. In fact, my money seems to be going down, down, down right now, so please, trade ships, come and buy my goods. Nice mergers there, actually. Very nice mergers. Nothing being reported on Twitch at the moment. Okay. Well, it seems to be holding now, so... Oh god, my money certainly isn't. Get in there and get buying my goods right now. I can't afford anything. Okay, good. Good. Pa. Caesar says it all for us. Very brave. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can get in here. No, you I think were open always. Alright, now I gotta shove services and things over here as well, and hopefully tax them as well. That gets a bunch of you. I don't want to use up this... Oh, that's not a 2x2. Because again, these freaking rocks. Right, so that's you three. That gets a whole lot of you, which is rather nice. Leave that for a 3x3 area right there. You're gonna need to be gotten by somebody. I guess that'll do. How is it looking? It's quite a lot of them, which is excellent. I don't think I need access down here, but I need 2 fountains here, however you slice it. So that actually looks quite good. Now they're going to need the very basics, hopefully that's enough food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, all of my fishing boats got annihilated, I forgot that. Oh man, Neptune's curse is the worst in the game, and on top of that, he doesn't have a light version of it, so he always goes for his heaviest, angriest curse, which is quite fun and funny. Kind of. So it's kind of tragic when you get burned hard by it, and I do get burned hard by it. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some sweet merging going on here as well. But I need a theater. Rather, I need a space for a theater here. Not a lot of space in this area. In fact, it's jam bleeding packed. Heckle, am I gonna put this theater? I can't even delete any particular house to get 2 spaces for things, so... Oh, this is grim. I don't want to count on a walker being able to go down around here from it. Well, actually, you know, nothing's impossible. There's every chance that you might do this whole loop from there. It's unlikely, but let's see what gets done. Oh yeah, the forum needs to be put down here as well. Where the heck is the forum gonna go? Yeah, Caesar, I know, I'm trying to tax these people. Maybe if you'd given me anything for this map, we could make it happen. That's slightly on me. I did cheese off. I did cheese off Neptune. That is coming back to bite me. I need to tax these people ASAP. Where can I even put down a tax house? Seldom do I play on a map that is so brutal for building on. Imagine having to walk around a cliffside and then literally having to cross a stream to get water. So these people have to do, unless they want to take the quick way down, and I don't think they do. I don't want to see somebody move in here and see what happens. I put that there and that there. I'm taking a gamble on this actually merging. I think I put that in prematurely though. Yeah, away they went. I thought Nyx was about to arrive there, but he didn't. He let me down once again. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, nothing good, so let's cut you off from your water supplies. Come on, devolve. Alright, and now merge. Hey, he knows what he is freaking doing. Must that go there? Yeah, it must, sadly. Well, that kind of was where I was planning on having a 3x3 statue as well, but what the heck. This will be just fine. Ooh, no, I don't like you being there. Let's put you here instead. There we go. And if you need some desirability, well, there's a small statue for you. These people are going to really struggle for desirability, but they seem to be doing okay. That money is so tight. I do not like it. Okay. I'm going to put a large statue here because I think a lot of these people are suffering on desirability. Beyond that, some small statues. They're not great, but they're the best I can afford. Oh, I'm almost out of money. Putting down all these busts of Caesar's head is expensive. And we're still waiting on the... Wait, what do you mean no employees nearby? You got employees right there.
I've heard there are...
That's pretty bad. Why are you not able to work? I need that food, and I need the taxes. Oh, right, the taxes. Well... Thanks, Nikki.
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
So what do people in chat prefer? The nowhere to live or being thrown out of his home? Personally, I just find them both ecstatic. Caesar doesn't. Caesar's just not seeing the funny side. Thrown out, thrown out, thrown, thrown out, thrown. Okay. Overwhelmingly, people prefer the thrown out the home. I actually prefer the I prefer I've got nowhere to live. It just sounds more pathetic. But each to their own. This is Nicky we're talking about. Where is he? Where did he scurry off to with his decrepit bag of filthy belongings? Can't see him. Maybe he found some tent to shuffle his way into. Please, Caesar. You know who you're talking to, right? Stop giving me the pa treatment. It's been a difficult map. It's still a difficult map. I think I need a large statue here. No, a large statue still wouldn't reach you. Crikey. Do I even give you the desirability you need to evolve? That might help. It didn't. I was meant to put a large statue here. That would have helped a lot, but I didn't. I seem to be staying in debt, which isn't good. Need to work my way out of that. These wages are incredibly expensive. Massive loss last time, and it was only barely because of construction. Ah, right, yeah, this continues to be a problem, isn't it? What's your problem? Oh, I forgot about that. You don't have access to pottery anymore because I got rid of the warehouse. Crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's bad. Right, but we could turn bad into good. Let's get rid of this. How much of this? That much of this. Just getting ready to embrace the pa again at this rate, but still. There's no gladiator school now, is there? No, because I deleted that. I need to find a way to squeeze that in, amongst other things. Do 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 do. Ah, the squeezing isn't coming easy. Come on, Jake, activate that thinker. There must be some devilish way out of this. Ain't there just? There we... Okay, embrace the part once again. That's all we ever know. But getting this will help out with the taxation situation, so it's just going to be temporary PA. For all we know, exports will help us out. For what limited we know. Thank you, Caesar. Love you too. Just make sure all these actually have employees. If any of them turned around and said, "Oh, actually, we don't have many employees," I'd find myself in a bit of trouble. Caesar's just going off his rocker here. He is not a happy chappy. Could not pay a tribute this year. That reduced your favour. Keep some money in treasury at the year's end so you can make annual payments to Rome. That could be what does me in here. If I get my favour irreparably low, then that's going to be the end. That'd be bad. Very bad. I could relocate these prefectures to help with desirability if you went away and were replaced with a bust of Caesar. Oh yeah, I forgot. There are attacks on this map. As long as the heavy infantry takes the front, should be alright. If they ever break through the heavy infantry and start hitting our javelins, then we're in a bad time.
I've heard there are jobs here.
You know, I could actually add a ton of prefectures here. They would gobble up unemployment and allow me to jack up taxes as well, and I'm very keen on jacking up taxes. And I do need the extra defense around here. Maybe saying I need is putting it a bit extra. Whoa, 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 I didn't even get the heavy infantry in here yet. Slow down, Carthaginian scum. Oh god. There are a ton of them. And I don't have academy training. Hold, my heavy infantry, hold. Oh god. Holy moly, that was scary. Okay, so what went wrong there? Well, I'd say one, not enough prefects. Neptune in August, not great, but not that bad. Yeah, let's always have prefects help us out on this. Also, let's call Canny on the spending until we're back in the black. I always look better in black. And do we have... What the hell is this? There's no amphitheater. Oh, Crivens, I didn't even notice that I didn't have one. Where's it gonna go? It kinda worked up here, but now I don't have an up here. I guess it could go here instead of you, but then where's the pottery going to go? Crikey, this is just going from bad to worse. Where's even the... Oh no, there's the theatre. Okay. Jeez. I hate large casa. It's so bad. It's the second worst pleb housing in the game. Okay, I see it now. I see the solution to my problems. Kind of. Please tell me there's room for an amphitheater here. There's not room for an amphitheater here. Also, go away, Neptune. I might shove the amphitheater here anyway. These blessed rocks are just getting in the way. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, pile you want, Caesar. I know what I'm made of. I like large castles. They look like real Mediterranean housing, even if they're not very pretty. Yeah, they're certainly not very pretty. They are also one of the most wasteful types of housing in the game because they consume pottery, but they don't give any extra taxes over small casa. So there's no good reason to build these over small casa pretty much ever. There we go. Ah, yeah. Glorious, glorious small insulae. Small insulae is amazing. It's funny, because large casa is so bad and small insulae is so good. It's kind of unreal how good small insulae is in terms of the game mechanics. Got a large statue, you. Then I'm going to get rid of that large statue, and you're going to stay like that. Good. And you are full of your desires. I'll give you a small statue here, and here, and here. And up you go. Alright, this will hopefully, severely, help me with my money situation, because these people are going to start paying real taxes again. I'd love to put an oracle here, but it's a little out of the question right now. So I'll just have a couple busts of Caesar to call it. Staying big, staying big. Okay, great. It might not look like much, but this crappy little housing area is going to provide me with the money that I've been so severely lacking. How about you? Where's my bleeding money? No market food. That's probably a distribution issue rather than a production issue. And because of this little trap, I can't even put something down here. So many traps. Tell you what, I'm actually going to put an extra market out here. There's no place for a bathhouse, of course. That would be too generous. And God knows where the amphitheater is going to go. Can't even go here. Now, where the heck is the amphitheater going to go? It has to go here somewhere. I don't know. I really don't know. I could actually make another small pleb area over here, trim away some of them, put them over here, and I would kind of double down on the services that they get. That would be unfortunate, but it could be done. Could even make a straight line so that I have amphitheater, actor colony and gladiator school over here. The thing is, when I have a hippodrome, I won't need either of those, so I'm a little begrudged to put them down now. Not 4 now. Could actually put another market here, since they're struggling on that account, and just not have you there for now. I think that's preferable to anything else right now. And you are all paying your taxes, right? Every last one of them, except for these losers, but we don't care about these losers. Still don't want them looking like scum around here, though. They're not happy because they live near wharves. Nobody likes living near wharves. Yeah, that'll do. I haven't seen it yet, but where does the hippodrome go on the map? The plan for the hippodrome is to put it here. It's just about the only place I can see that would fit the hippodrome. The only other place I could find would be down here, and this is both industry and, oh my god, defend against the Carthaginians area. That was kind of terrifying how quickly they tore through this. To the point where I'm going to double up on my gatehouses. Gatehouses are a weak point. They can be torn down about as quickly as any other building, so kind of a shame, but they just get shredded. There you go. Oh yeah, this should certainly be restored. There you go, Carthaginians, to try and get through that. Caesar, please don't... Okay, I paid a tiny bit of tribute last time. People love me, and love me sounds like they're willing to pay more taxes, so we're going to pop it up to 14%. And that's good. Shipyard has made all the ships that we need right now. Feels a shame to waste this particularly good area, but what can you do? These are running very inefficiently, actually, but even so, there's plenty of food coming in to feed these people. And there's still room for more population, which is nice. We're almost at 4,000 out of the 6,000 needed, and I do need a ton of bollocks. Yeah, let's just hope that event doesn't stack back to back. It can, but I'm just hoping that it doesn't. So why is the food stock issue so bad? I guess market ladies just aren't walking up here. They get there, and then they're just like, yeah, here's your 12 fish, enjoy. Oh, I'll tell you why, it's because I only have 2 markets. I thought I had... Oh yeah, well I got 3 including you. I thought I had more marketplaces than I do. You often need multiple markets. Right, Toga Boy wants weapons. You know, weapons are one thing that I do. However, I need to resume imports of iron, and that's even more money out the window. Tragic. That is how it is. My weapons industry is on, isn't it? It's just furniture that's off, because we don't need furniture. Not yet, at least. We will at some point. Good lord, I'd love some money. I don't think I'm asking too much, but I could really do with some money. How are things going in the map, says Jorlum? Not well. I'm constantly, barely holding together in terms of money. The attacks are ramping up and are getting really rather scary. And they're Carthaginians as well, so they don't die easily. And with so little money, there's just very little that I'm able to do. I'm going to get rid of that doctor, he doesn't do anything for us. And probably just enjoy having considerably more prefects. I know they cost money, but they're there to save me in times of need, and they also eat up some of that unemployment, which is getting a little dangerously high. What was that alert? Due to a change in our needs, Corinthus is buying less of our wood, which is okay because I was already underproducing wood. Well, it's not alright, but I'll deal with it. That is terrible. I forgot to turn off my wine industry and I have way too much of it. I'm actually going to clear out some of the room here. I'm going to sell wine for free, just to make some space here. And yeah, I don't make any money selling wine. I just made a mistake here and filled this up with too much wine. It stopped me from selling any vegetables. I just had it there because I figured Caesar would want more wine eventually. Yeah, selling wine for free is true madness, but that's what we're doing.
I can't wait to do
I mean, imagine the great deal he got, whoever bought it.
Successful voyage. The profit from
Maybe they've already left.
Another successful voyage. The profit from
Yes, we've heard it all before.
can't wait to do some trading.
You'll buy a bit more of our wine.
Good deal.
Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to stop selling the wine now. Not that generous. No wonder Caesar expelled you. Okay, yeah, I could have done with that 300 denarii. Please stop stealing my dosh. Gonna have to lower taxes to about 8%, which is pathetic. Taxes just do not crush wages, and I need them to crush wages. They would if these guys were up to small insulae, I would dare to assume. These marketplaces are going to have a hard time feeding all these people, I think. Well, I know. On top of that, they're going to be casually asked to... Hang, what if I dragged you out here? Do you think we could do something with that? I'm begrudged to get rid of this awesome statue, but I could, and then I could throw down another marketplace, and then maybe even the bathhouse lady could make a full walk from here. I could even loop it around here a bit. Actually, I could continue the loop a bit more. I don't want to keep it going that long, but I do need the extra space. Yeah. Everyone's got to make sacrifices, starting with you, Market Lady. I am pretty desperate for getting these people up to medium insulae, small insulae. It's November, I don't want to go further into debt, so I'm not going to bother with a bathhouse, but I will get myself a warehouse, which is getting pottery. Getting my prosperity up to 80 is that... What the hell happened here? Where's my pottery? Ugh. I moved you, but I didn't tell you to get pottery. So now my taxes hurt again? Whoops. Let's just jam them up in the hopes that I can stay in the black for the turn of the year. Otherwise Caesar's going to do nasty things to me. Please buy my stuff. Keep me black, keep me black, keep me black. No, don't sell me iron! Ah, that's bad. Well, Caesar wasn't happy with me. Go figure, the one ship that came in to try and save me from debt would immediately sell me iron and throw me into debt. Could not pay your tribute. Yeah, I know.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place.
Yeah, don't rub it in. If you get the chance, remind him that he has his... If he has the falling sickness, that will surely put him off his footing and give you the advantage. Don't know what you're talking about. We're at 0 reloads, though, where I'd prefer to stay, personally. It all looks well and good, but where the heck is the... I was hoping Caesar would demand some of this fruit, but he hasn't. Well, it's no biggie, is it? Oh, right, he wanted weapons, and I forgot about that. And now I have very little time to get him those weapons. Thankfully, everybody is at full power there, so these weapons should fill up here, and I'll be able to send it all off to him. The downside to that is if I get attacked, but I don't think I'll get attacked in time for that. So yeah, we'll keep Caesar on the good books. It's what I do. What's your problem? Somehow the library doesn't reach you. That's worrying. Pretty sure you made... Oh, well, since I changed the loop, you no longer go all the way around, do you? Yeah, that's not the biggest problem in the world. Could put a school here or something. Get it covered. Here comes the pottery. So as long as I give you an actor... No, not a chariot maker. As long as I give you an actor colony... Wrong place for it. As long as I give you an actor colony and a gladiator school. And man, I swear if there's a gladiator revolt in this map, I am finished. I'd love to put you somewhere else, but there's no good somewhere else for this. And I'll give you a bathhouse, and I will hope to God that this is enough. At least they're all paying their taxes. Meager though they may be. Some pay more than others, I couldn't help but notice. Perhaps having another forum will help deal with that. If I'm going to employ people, I might as well employ them in getting me more blessed money. Okay, now, if you could please, make your way up to Small Insulae. What was that? Ah, okay, fruit goes down in price, but fortunately for me I wasn't selling fruit. Complaining about the lack of people teaching you how to do things. I don't think that bathhouse is going to make it all the way around though. What I've gone and done is made this loop too big. But there was just no half measure thanks to all the bleeding rocks all over the place. I'm staying a little too in debt right now because could we please have some oh right, all the gods hate me. We need a bit of templing for everybody, I would dare to say. One, two, three, four, five, and maybe an extra one for my best pal Neptune, if I can squeeze one in anywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe another one in for good old Neppy. Uh-oh, Caesar's gonna flip. That favour of mine is about to go way down now. And it's so undesirable here that I just can't get these evolutions going. Doesn't help that I tore down this large statue. You can have it back. It's not really where I want it though. I want it kind of here. I know, I'm spending more money. But as the phrase goes, you gotta spend money to make money, right? There is no space for this stuff. I could replace you with like an oracle or something to try and boost these guys up. Is there a place to put this fountain? Yeah, such that I could then delete you and replace you with a large statue. Actually, the problem might be that you don't get bathhouse access down here. Oh no, perhaps not. If they are evolving, it's a good sign. Ah. Probably the amphitheater doesn't make its way around here. No, it certainly does. No, so close, but it doesn't. Oh, we'll have to have some icky... Oh yeah, no, nothing's making its way properly around here. That's bad. It's going to be a horrific... Where'd my money go? What the heck am I importing? Apart from iron. Right, well, please stop importing iron. Well, that is some pretty horrific debt. And it's only going down more, and my favour's going down, so I'm not paying Caesar. And Caesar's about to flip his lid this August. Unless I can claw my way out. And I like to think there is some way I can claw my way out. Can always turn to my good pal Neptune, he's always been there for me. It's kind of hard to find a place to pacify Neptune, but I can try. Help me out, buddy. I need that ultra money right now. Raising taxes won't help much. People will get very unhappy with me very quickly. I could try 11%. I do have some slightly better housing here that will pay slightly more money. Tax collectors out in force, gathering very little money, sadly. Painful, painful stuff. Some of these guys even have trouble getting the food they need because the market ladies aren't doing their rounds. Now normally this wouldn't be an issue, I'd be tweaking these blocks until they work fine, but I have so little money, well I have negative money, meaning I can't even do that. I have too much wood here, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to turn off the timber industry for a little bit, make sure I have space for other goods. Oh yeah, Toga boy is gonna flip hardcore. Come now, Eldon, judging from the last couple of teardown missions, Jake can do them in his sleep. Surely he can keep streaming for hours yet. I don't know, we might be passing the point of no return in Debt City here. These blocks are just too hideous and the taxation is not cutting it. Normally I'm fine with small insulae, but everything here is just too unwieldy. Well, we're in June. Ah, Toga boy is certainly not happy. Couldn't tell you why. Enemies at the door. The money is not stabilizing. My good friend Neptune doesn't have my back as much as I'd like him to. This whole block is hideous. I might benefit from trimming down on the amount of crap that I have here. God, doing all this just costs money, but if I do that and then that might help stabilize a few things. The big problem there is where that amphitheater is. It's too far away for everyone. So you guys don't get access whatsoever. I mean, that's only 3 of them not getting access. Everyone else does. Well, it looks like they lose it after a while. Oh, this could be another problem. I've been so used to them attacking here, I forgot that they even attacked from this end. They will be forced over to here, kind of. See what we can do with this. Stay away from me, Carthaginian scumbags. That's a few of them. Heavy infantry's falling. Elephants are coming. Do we have another attack after this? Yes, we do. Getting flanked by Ellies. That's a lot of elephants. Oh, they're going to grind my heavy infantry to dust. Heavy infantry are running. A lot of people are running. But we just held out. Totally distraught, totally distraught, totally distraught, totally distraught. Well, I hope the towers alone can handle the next batch. Well, towers and 1,000,000 prefects. Well, that's quite 1,000,000, but I'm running out of time to get back into Caesar's good graces. A January blessing from Neptune, though, could be just what we need to keep ourselves above water. I don't think I have enough weapons to replace all these guys. I need to import more iron. Alright, 4 Neptune places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the no military academy is hurting me in a number of ways here. I want to move things around, but let's get back into the black for 1 month. That's going to reset Caesar's timer for being cheese. Well, at least it gives me another 12 months on that. Damn it, I've only had endless experience of working with debt in this game. Okay, at least you're up there. I think I might just purge you and put down something like a medium thingamajigger there. Maybe even get rid of it and see if you hold. Yeah, you do, kind of. You didn't, though. I don't want to spend the money just to bump you up by a tiny bit, though. Sorry, it just goes that way. I'm sure you understand. Not so sure he understands. Was that going up or down? Oh boy, the vegetables that I export have now lost their value as well. Get the timber industry back on. We've managed to sell most of our wood. Well, all of our wood. We can ship out more of it now. Would it be possible to start out a map in debt and you have 12 months to get out of it before losing? Oh yeah. But you would need to have industry ready to get you out of that debt. The thing is, it wouldn't be a very exciting game though. Because if you have enough industry to get you out of that kind of situation, then you would have enough industry to just snowball in terms of money. So I don't think it would be a good idea for a map. I have had a map where I was giving something like 600 starting denarii. That was something alright. But, you know, after the initial hurdle, it wasn't very exciting. Sad but true. And let's at least get some extra bathhouses for these people. People are disgruntled, probably because of high taxes, so we're going to drop taxes down a wee smidgen. Actually, it's the crippling unemployment that they're not happy with, but everyone's a critic. If I just had more capital, I would happily start up my Patrician area. Patricians sure like to gobble up unemployment. Also, I don't have access to oil, which is a pain. Does anyone sell me oil? It'd be handy if they did, because... Oh, hang on. Oil has a reasonable price. Does anyone buy oil? No. No, they don't. You would, but you don't. So I would need to buy in olives or oil. Olives would be the smart choice, because oil is expensive, but olives would necessitate some industry. Also, I need to import that iron again. I'm out of weapons for my heavy infantry. I have to go to work. It was a joy to catch you live, says Vino. I believe in you, Jake. Best Caesar 3 streamer of all time. Well, that's a given, but this map is hardcore. I'm having a real hard time with it. They're back, and they're from that unpleasant area. I might have to let them pump their way through here so that the guns can fire. Because this isn't a lot of guns to be firing. Leg it, lads. Oh, it doesn't look like a massive attack this time, though, thankfully. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, they are coming. I'm gonna get rid of this so I can fall back. I'm gonna need to fall back. Get back, lads! Alright. I'll take out what's left of those elephants. There we go. Elephants really can't handle the walls very well. Phew! Not sure if falling back helped or hindered me, but I still won. They're going to need their access to labour and fill up in the barracks again. At least they became encouraged. You actually gained morale in that battle because we slaughtered some enemy troops. Feels good. Feels really good. We're not under a threat of attack for a while. Our money has somewhat stabilised. Somewhat. How do the people feel about me? They're indifferent. I'll take that. Are you maximising your trade quotas? C3 Course 101. Yes and no. Mostly no. I'm not selling fruit. It's a little inconvenient with my setup right now. I could be selling more wheat. But I sell all the vines, which is good, and I sell all the wood. It's difficult because there's very limited space for warehouses here. So some of them have to mix and match where they get stored in. Plus there's imports that need to be dealt with. I'm pretty happy with how things are right now, though. Could always be happier, right? Could be filthy bloody rich. But for what I have here, this setup seems to be working fine. I think I overproduce these. I'm actually going to get rid of you and switch you out for vegetable or even wheat. That's a bit far for a wheat thing to go. I think I will do vegetables. And I might even switch this vegetable thing out with wheat. There we go. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure one of the Greek places buys oil. They don't buy oil, and you buy 0 oil. So, no. The map maker made these cities buy 0 produced goods. Thank you. Very kind. Very cool. Where the heck's my money going? If I could just have a nice lump sum of money to start up a patrician area, they'd drink up my unemployment, give me more money, everything would be fine. But I'd need to set up an industry for oil. Not a big industry, thankfully. In fact, what I could even do is probably get rid of some of my furniture and... Oh no, I need furniture. I don't have a centralized production of furniture, do I? But I could. I certainly could. Couldn't I? Maybe. I was thinking about using some labor from here, but no, this is too awkward to drag it out. It's nice seeing this memory of what used to be. Let's just get rid of you. This caused thousands of denarii of damage, this freaking earthquake. I'm not best pleased with that. Oh, how could I be? You need inspiration, look at the... yeah, look at that. Other people have it worse, I suppose. Tax isn't amazing, but how is tax relative to wages? Yeah, actually, the taxes and the trades in, I'm slightly in the black here, I think. Or so I hope. Depends on the tribute. Tribute was a little high there. Ooh, crikey. I forgot Toga Boy even wanted some wine. Let's turn on the wine industry and... oh no, I have it all. Okay, that's fine then. Let's keep it off. That'll bring my favour back up very nicely. Very much needed. Okay. The army is being rebuilt, slowly and not very surely. You know, if I had a gap here, I could let the prefects run through to join in the fighting. It's an option. Native hut in the wee island seems great. Living in your city, yeesh. Thanks for the vote of confidence, young. What I can do about that undesirable market, buddy. Except maybe shove an oracle around here, but oracles require lots of imported marble. We're not getting that. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Distant battle. Okay, Carthaginians are on the march again. Just so much that's just not quite enough space for things that I want here. There is something to be said, though, for moving my actor colony down here. It would walk up here and give access to... Oh, no, you're the guys that I need access to that stuff. Crumbs. Crazy thought. What if we switch places here? It's very hard to know where walkers are going to go. This could actually make it a lot worse rather than any better, but we'll soon find out. Depends where the walkers go out from here. Highly unlikely to make a full lap of this, but not impossible. That's what I'm going for here. Damn it, if it just turned down this way instead of turning that way, it would have been fine. And we're going to face devolution here because these people are about to lose access to the amphitheater. But again, that's okay. It's survivable at least. These guys have a long, long way to go to get that pottery. I hope this one warehouse is enough. Markets seem relatively stocked. Okay, we might just have it if he continues his walk. Excellent, there we go. Now they all have access to the much coveted amphitheater. Next up is what exactly? Undesirability could all be solved with a single oracle here, but that requires money, which, I used to know what money is. Good lord, these losses this month have been horrific. And yet people are pleased with me, so that sounds like big tax money to me. Probably going to go into debt again because of paying tribute. Oh, no! No, I did not! I paid Caesar his crappy little tribute, and I'm still in the black. Not bad. I do see my vines piling up. I do wonder if how do I have so many vines piling up? Did demand go down? You buy 25 of them, and you buy 20... Ah, that was it. It did go down. It's 50 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's about 50. What about vegetables? I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Seems like it would be okay. I'm gonna calm down on the wood cutting for a bit, I think. Because this piles up a little too quickly. It is indeed quite rare, but Crickney, this map is hard. The finances are incredibly difficult to balance. Rome keeps increasing wages, and you can only export raw materials. Vines, fruits, grains, wood. No furniture exports, no oil, no wine. And the Carthaginians, whew, there's a lot of them. At least they come from a predictable area. Ah, that's gonna tip my finances in a bad way. Really tempted to just employ more people and throw away jobs just so I can tax them. Sadly I don't have the native hut, that would be a good way to just slam them down. And if I just had a lump sum of money I could start up Patricians, but no. It's grim. It's really, really grim. But, well, that money doesn't look so grim. Start of the year, new amounts of... What are they called again? What's the word of this? Quotas. New quotas. They fill them up nice and quickly and I get the fat stack of dosh. Patricians are about the only thing that can pull me out of this nosedive financially. Oh, you? Right. Oh, well, no, there you go. You've got access. Don't tell me you somehow don't have theatre access. No, that's working fine. Yeah, no idea what his problem is. Just probably moaning about nothing. There you go. Go and evolve. Much better. Wish you have that desirability issue, and I am out of space to fix that for you, unless... Medium statues range of 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's possible. It's conceivable. Hey, there we go. Show me the goods. You've got your own problem, but I'd need an oracle to fix that with. Enemies are closing in. I have not refilled all my heavy infantry. I'm tempted to replace some Uras with javelins just to have an army to throw at the problem. But that would cost 1,000 denarii, and that's not something I have to throw at the problem. Problem is this guy's just bringing cartloads of weapons back 4 at a time. That doesn't work out so well for me. Damn it, Caesar and his tribute's never going to let me set up a half-decent patrician block, and I lost so much favour by being in debt. People continue to be disgruntled. That means a drop in taxes on the horizon. Filling up with wheat here now, though. Rome buys the wheat, don't they? No, yeah, Rome does. Not enough of it, frankly. Oh, okay, well, no, they buy less wheat now. And Toga Boy wants more pottery. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad for me to just set up a designated pottery warehouse. And then make this one just for fruit. Makes my life a little easier. Especially if I empty the warehouse and shovel the pottery over to there. Gods are all indifferent, which is fine. Displeased would be better. God, I do like being in the black. God, I thought this wasn't salvageable, but maybe it is. If I can hold out militarily, then I can win this map. That is the one thing I need to do, is have the military win. Of course, that comes with its own problems, doesn't it? I'm a little tempted to fill this up with prefects, and by a little tempted, I mean I think I'm about to do it right now. Hang on a second, what if I had prefects along here and the road came out one bit more? That might be better. Would be a bit more protective as well. And these don't actually need road access. Nice way that they walked out there, I like that. Yeah, this will eat up some unemployment. Not enough to make a difference, I think. But it should help with the defense of the realm, which is important. Growingly important. Also spent a bunch of my money, so Caesar's not going to get on my case quite so hard. A little tempted to increase my pottery output. Again, it's a job creator. One there, one there. Haven't been dropping frames again, which is rather nice, but it means this is going to be a two-parter. Because stitching videos together is hard. Alright, how much is he taking away from me in tribute? Probably way too much. Whoa. Calm down there, Caesar. You don't need to take 400 denarii off of me. People are annoyed with me. Nothing unusual. I'll drop taxes down a bit more. Really need to employ more people. But employing people also means paying people, and I don't like that. Soon there'll be an unbroken line of prefects, so I'll take that. Heck, I need that. Very tempted to make this into a gatehouse. Or even just a blank area. Because that way the prefects can actually run in and attack people that come here, and I will need that backup. Not thrilled about the idea. But I'll do it. There you go.
You again!
Calm down, Caesar. No biggie. No biggie. Just ask me for more wine or something and we'll sort you out. Always getting on my case, that Toga boy. This game looks surprisingly RTS-y. It's a city builder. I reject claims that this game is an RTS. Yeah, crikey, that being in the black situation didn't stick around, did it? Easy come, easy bloody go. I suppose part of the problem is whenever I import iron, that gets pretty pricey pretty fast. Also, keeping people happy isn't coming easy. Part of the problem is my city health is so high, old people aren't dying. I might need to artificially reduce that? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll reduce our city health level so that some old coops start dying before they become a bit of an issue. Is there any point in exporting stuff with such low prices? I'm sure you're losing money. No, I don't think I'm losing money. I'm just not gaining much of it. We can see that last year I made 2,500 money on trade receipts. Then again, wages are pretty damn high, aren't they? But there are a lot of jobs, so I'm not worried about it. My God, could we please get out of debt? Low taxes are hurting me, and the incredibly high wages are hurting me. Oh, that's part of the problem. I'm not paying 8 above Rome, so people aren't getting completely happy about that. If I do that, I can raise taxes. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's pretty hard to dig myself out of here. But I'm sure it can be done. Hey, you lost your guy there. Let me help you out with that. Actually, let me help you out in this way. That way the prefects can actually go and join the fight a lot easier if they come out from here. And also the prefects act as a bit of defense from my towers being torn down. Yeah, the UI did age quite well in this game. Looking back on a little... Oh god, no, I need money badly. People are pleased. Are they pleased enough to pay 14% taxes?
I can't wait to do some trading here.
Caesar wants weapons. Fortunately, I can give him... I will eventually be able to give him weapons. For now, he can have my pottery. Keeping Caesar happy ain't coming easy. I need to be in the black for the end of the year, though. It's just these goods sell for so little money. Right, I need to go clawing to my good friend Neptune. I'm gonna cheese him off. Something I really, really avoid doing, but I am driven to despair, and it's just what one has to do. If you make a god displeased, you will reset his or her blessing. Once you make them displeased, or worse, you can then make them exalted, and then they will, maybe, eventually, give you a blessing. They're very fickle about it. As I'm sure we can all see. That isn't enough though, I need to give him back his proper multi-temples. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh right, maybe I shouldn't be spending money at this crucial point. People are indifferent, they're not going to feel much better if I do a tax hike now. Come on, buy my stuff. Please, the end of the year is nigh and Caesar is going to be very unhappy if I'm still in debt next March. No, come back, buy my stuff. Ah, they're not buying my stuff. Favor's gonna take another hit. How much favor do you lose for not paying your tribute? I suppose we're about to find out.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells
Looks like you
anything.
lose 3 favor, but it's about to get a lot worse if I don't get in the black right freaking now. Sorry everybody, you gotta pay your dues. I have until March to get in the black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, my favor just... Oh dear. I didn't have until March, I had until February. Well, that could be it. That could certainly be it. We've cheesed off Toga Boy with so much debt, he's coming to arrest me. Well, I have a feeling I can beat him back once or twice. Beyond that, oh man, what a waste it was sending him his pottery then. I should certainly send him his, What's your problem? Why am I not getting more weapons? Did I turn the weapon industry off or something? No, it's that I keep using them to bolster my legions. That's okay, he only wants 10. I can pump out 10 like they're not even there. Yeah, I do have an excellent welcome committee. I could take on 1 or 2, but I think his 3rd attack would be too much for me. To have all the times to get back in the black. I need my unemployment to fall. If it fell, I'd be able to charge more taxes and I'd dig myself out of money hell. But I will get there, I'm confident. I am confident, he says. I just need to build up a lump sum of denarii so that I can build up my patricians. I get my patricians. They're not going to give me much money because they're just going to be small villas, but they are going to be the bridge that I need to make my way towards the very end here. Okay, the Uras are about to be full. Just takes a while to get my weapons. Can't help but feel I could do with another weapons workshop, but... yeah, that's a bit more important than having the furniture workshops, which don't do anything because they're all turned off. Alright, alright. Hey, Neptune's here to help me out when most of the quotas are already full. Actually, there's a fair few things I can still buy. Come on, help me get out of debt. And with that, we'll tell his extra temple to go away. Okay, there are a few problems there. No longer will Carthago buy fruit, which is no big deal, I wasn't selling it to them. Emperor wants oil, which I don't produce at all. He's still extremely angry, and he's coming along to arrest me, and God knows how big an attack this is. We should do a big fallback. Let the prefects take the bulk of the mano-a-mano attacks. Come get some, you ugly bastards. Maybe I should pull them back a bit more, actually. Are you guys even falling back here? Right, let's take you and then move over to the Uras and order them back. And then we grab the Barons, the Uras, and who's the last one? The Pandas. Get back here. Oh lordy, they cleaved their way through that. Can't wait for Caesar's legions to come and help me out with all this. Speaking of, I'm never going to have those at the rate I'm losing my guys, so I had better set weapons to stockpile. Don't worry, it's all planned. All planned. Oh, the heavy infantry isn't going to like this. At least the prefects are there to marginally delay the elephants as they go and stomp everything else down. Whew, okay, so let's think about positive things. You cannot have more than 20 attacks on a city. I don't know how many we've beaten back now. Oh, that doesn't include Toga Boy. He's a different thing altogether. God, the javelins are only average. I need to repair some of this welcome committee. Yeah, Toga Boy is infinite. He can attack as many times as he sees fit. Well, he did order my arrest. So he probably sees fit a lot of times. It's unfortunate, but prefects fight like dirt. They're not particularly good, but at least they are bodies to hit the wall. Yeah, so about that welcoming committee, staff's a little slim. Yeah, it is. Believe, though. Believe. And that's a lot of oil to make. How am I going to do this? I'm going to get rid of you, and you, and you. I'm going to have you accept olives. I'm going to have you accept oil. And then I'm going to set up my oil workshops. So again, if you're wondering why I'm struggling so much with this map, and other maps that even seem harder, I've breezed through, there's very little to work with on this map to bounce back from anything. I can't fiddle around with my designs very much, because doing that costs money, and in this map, you just don't get money. I think I lost favor again for not paying my... No, I paid tribute. Man, I paid too much tribute. 400. Scary. How do the people feel about me? They're indifferent? I'll take indifference. How much for a festival, by the way? Too much. Not worth it. Oh boy! So that welcoming committee is on its way. Okay, prefects, go and fight Caesar. He's the pretender. Oh yeah, there we go. The prefect army.
The city's defenses should never have let the enemy through. This soldier's too strong for me. There's not enough food in this city. It's encouraging.
Yeah. Stick to the script there, prefect. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually turn around here and open up my ranks, or else they're gonna I can't let the heavy infantry hit my javelins. My javelins will just melt. Let the prefects take the brunt of that. There we go, that's good, that's good. Brilliant. Gotta hand it to those prefects, they know how to dodge my ballistics. You defeated a bunch of incompetent guys. Very rare that I have to fight off Toga Boy. There are two things I'm very good at in Caesar 3. One is the economy. I really want to put a gatehouse here, but I want the prefects to be able to go through here. One is the economy, and the other is cramming a lot of plebs into a very small amount of space. Oh boy, this is going grim. Talking grimmer than Grimsby here. Right, I never set myself to import those olives. This is going to sting, because it's another overhead, for which I have no extra money coming in to cover. How do people feel about me? They're indifferent at 14% taxes. Kind of okay, kind of not. Barely holding together financially. Oh no, Toga Boy, please. Okay, let's get that wine industry started. If I can get the wine and the oil to Toga Boy, he's going to call off as a tax. Which is good, I'm not really sure I could handle another Toga Boy assault right now. But I don't think he does it again until you hit favor 10. Or lower, I can't quite remember. Baron knows this better than I do, because he loves to fight Toga Boy. Hell, I think he lives for it sometimes. What a pathetic city I've built here. Laudable? No, the opposite of that. Right, I don't need to keep stockpiling those. I can use my weapons to replenish my beaten and bloody units here incredibly slowly. Yes, I know you grow impatient. Oh, that's the oil. Oh, that's a tough one. I might not be able to get him his oil ready in time. Three of them cramming out oil. If they work at 100% efficiency, it's fine, but they're not going to be working at 100% efficiency. No, I won't be able to get Toga Boy his oil in time. He'll get a late delivery on this, unless I import oil, which is a bad idea. Very bad idea. I wonder if those dead soldiers are going to help soften the eventual demographic collapse of the city. Actually, with that amount of unemployment, it would... Oh yeah, okay, that is going to be a hell of a demographic collapse. But until then, it'll be okay. We're going to face a lovely golden era where unemployment is at a good level. I will probably soften the economic collapse by bringing in a lot of disgusting tent dwellers and then deleting them. That tends to balance it out a little bit. I am liking that unemployment going down every year though. Sadly, Favor does as well. Toga Boy will get his vino. Or will he? It's looking a little jam-packed over there with all the veggies. That's okay, there's space for some wine. Yeah, I only need a few more, there's space for it. Shame about that oil. Could always import some, but there's no way in hell I'm spending the extra money on Toga Boy here. I'm also going to stop those imports of olives, we have plenty of them. And they are burning my wallet. Exporting wheat, veggies, vines, timber. That's cool. I do like maps where you are forced to export raw materials. I think it's very cool. It's just there are so many other problems on this map that I am struggling big time with it. All the more exciting to imagine somebody else trying this map though. Have you forgotten my request? I'm working on it, Caesar. Calm down. This is why I call you Toga Boy. You're throwing all these tantrums. It is quite befitting that he is cheesed off with me, though. Okay. How many years have we been going on this? 21 and 5, so 26 or so. I don't know how long the map maker made events for. I haven't been keeping track of the number of times we've been attacked. But if I can just get my heavy infantry back up to speed, we might be okay. Just fill up that barracks and then go and grab some more weapons. Thanks for the wine, but I hate you for not sending me the oil. Freaking Caesar, man, what is he like? Oh, he's like this. When was your dinner? I had it between streams, so I'm fine, I'm not hungry. Oh, I see, Catan wants me to fail just a little bit. Okay, enemies are on the way. So when I said, boy, I would love it to have my heavy infantry back in one piece, that was a wish that is not getting easily granted. Oh, piss off, Caesar. Okay, right. Turn that on then. How much did he want? 20? 20. Well, I can shove 20 in there. It's not going to be a big problem. But I might want or need another wine workshop to make that particularly possible. Or at the very least faster. So the worst thing is that's going to cut into my vine exports. That's what I'm really not liking. The Denari situation is already not great. People are pleased with me though. Almost pleased enough to pay more taxes, I'm sure. He needs to refill his wine cellar after you made him throw out all those cups of wine. Not my fault, Caesar, buddy. You know how it is. I've got a lot of favour to make back, and even more if I am not paying my tribute. This is so hard. Well, there we go. Toga Boy can get his oil at least. Hang on, could I import wine? Wine is free to import. Why am I making it for him? Yeah, screw this. I'm not gonna make him that wine, I'll just import it. It's free. Rome acknowledges receipt. Uh-oh. Oh dear me. I need to export those vines and they are not buying as much anymore. Please, sea traders, bring me that wine. One of the downsides of setting things to not be worth anything for export, they're also not worth anything on import. Take that, map maker. Dun, 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 dun. Oil again. Right, well, bring on the olives again. Needs must. Render unto Caesar. Now that 20 wine? Looks like 20 wine. Great, take it. Stop importing it. Free wine. Patricians want to know your location. Ooh, wait, you increased the price of fruit, but you closed all the fruit exports. You're a freaking monster. Hang on. No, they're still not buying any weapons. Ho-hum. Yeah, there is access to marble. I have 1 oracle. I just needed it for some desirability around here. Yeah, people are extremely pleased, or so they say, but my taxes are not extremely pleased. I think the best way to tax is to jump between 25% and 4%, depending on city mood. Right, how much oil did Toga Boy want this time? 10 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, got plenty. Don't need to keep importing. All it, man, I am still living on a knife edge here. Contaminated water is gonna kill some people, because city health is poor now. As long as we don't get contaminated water a second time in a row, we're okay. But if we do, that's gonna wipe out a lot of my tents. And probably quite a lot of my insulae as well. I hate contaminated water. It's such an awful event to put on a map. Because there's not much you can do against it. You just accept fumigation every now and then. So, when did I last go into super debt? When am I going to crawl my way out of it? Favor's gonna, yeah, Favor just collapsed there because of not being able to pay my tribute. What do you expect from me though, Caesar? You gave me nothing here. And you're taking from me everything. Closing up these trade routes as well is a real pain. Because I'm making less money on exports and I have less to show for it. Okay, if people are that pleased, they can be pleased enough to pay me big money. Estimated 11,000 denarii is quite nice income on that, but that's making a lot of assumptions about being able to continually tax at that rate. On the plus side, just killed off a lot of people with poor health in the turn of the year. So we had a big spike of births and we'll get some new people in. Might help with the eventual collapse of demographics. Bollocks. Oof, bad, bad. Let's not have fumigation, please. Come on, just get up to poor. Poor won't have fumigation. Okay, money situation sorting itself out nicely with high taxes. That's what I mean, if we just get to that magical point where I can tax people incredibly heavily, things start looking a lot better. Bollocks! Oh my god, look at the amount of fumigation! Thankfully not over here, but... okay. Fumigation, fumigation. Yeah, that is contaminated water events. They are just hell. And there's no way to escape it. Even if you have perfect coverage of hospitals, you can still get this. On the plus side, Toga Boy's gonna get his oil. Yeah, lucky guy. I'm also going to start giving myself a clerk's salary. It will be slightly better on my favor with Toga Boy, as in +1 favor per year, and it might come down to me needing to squeeze everything out of that. So these people are going to run out of access to employees real soon, so I need to replace all of these and just hope that we don't have a repeat of that. We will, though. We will have a repeat of that forever, because that's how awful contaminated water is as an event. It does add extra challenge, though. It means you have to be slightly adaptable and be ready for nasty things like this happening. So, yay. Not yay. Anti-yay. The worst part is fumigation hitting these guys. Because these guys are all set up to be nice, contributing members of society. That's pretty bad. Adding all those ruined the desirability of the area quite badly as well. Alright, hopefully we get our merger back one way or the other. I'm liking having 2,000 denarii though. It's different. And I've even got a full army. Wow. Now that's unexpected. Births are spiking crazy high. Save and save often, Jake. Yeah, I haven't saved. But you know what? I haven't loaded. The big cheese is demanding nothing. Oh, good, good. I like it when they attack me from here. That is quite good. Slow down there. I don't have as much heavy infantry as I would like. I'd rather have 4 and 2 rather than 3 and 3. But lack of, lack of weapons has been the problem there. Come on, where's my last bit of heavy infantry? Ah, screw it. You're needed on the front lines. Whoa, that gatehouse did not last long. Oh, I don't think my heavy infantry is going to last very long. Oh, that's not the only thing that's not going to last long here. Sweet! Jesus, calm down! Alright, the heavy infantry's holding. But when those elephants start coming, they will not. Like, they are just going to cleave their way through the everything, so... Fall back, let the ballista attack the elephants. Get back. The elephants can handle ballista, but I'd rather they weren't cleaving through my units while that's happening. Don't worry, we can Ura our way to victory yet. Good, good, good. Get back to Carthage, Hannibal. Hey, fairly squished some of my legionnaires there, but we handled that. Yikes. Sadly, repairing the walls costs money. How much of my tribute did Caesar just... Oh, that's 1,000 denarii gone. I was too busy fighting to notice it. Alright, there we go. At least we didn't lose any towers or prefects or anything like that. Yeah, not having Lucky be our merchant is really sad. How am I meant to have a good day without Lucky saying, "A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?" Sounding like his nose is all bunged up. It just makes it. Alright, we got these things merging. That shouldn't be a problem. Better not be a problem. We've had enough of those today. Problems. People are pleased with me, but I'm a little short on employees, but the employees are coming on in.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Jake, what is the logic behind that singular gatehouse that's behind a wall? You mean this one? It's so that if they break through this wall, the prefects will then flood in through this gatehouse to go and attack them. But I still want some wall because... Ugh. Then again, I actually might have a better solution to that. If I put a single wall here, I could replace this with a gatehouse. It's a shame because gatehouses are expensive. Walls are expensive too. Might even add a bit more wall to the thing. Immigrants can still come in, they can go around, but I just need something to confuse and anger the Carthaginians. Oh, and that's me confused and angered. What am I meant to export if all of the exports dry up? Oh, I really need to get started on my Patricians. No, I haven't fired up Sod 2 in quite a while. If I do this and it doesn't work, I'm just doomed. And that's not good. What could I, would I, should I do? I don't know, there's not much room for anything here. Could replace you with another warehouse that specifically does oil, and the other one does furniture, but then all the furniture places are gone. Ah, but then I should consolidate furniture creation somewhere else. Somewhere like here. I got space for it. I could put in... Yeah. Yeah, I could put in two woodcutters here. And then fill some of this up with that. But I'm gonna get rid of a lot of things that are there as well. I think you meant to export those sweet taxes. Yeah! The taxes are sweet now because the unemployment is low, but the unemployment is going to become a bigger issue every year. We don't have fresh people entering the labour force for a wee while, and even when they do, they don't match up with this. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Actually, it makes making patricians a bit of a problem. Well, there's no time limit on this map. We could go at this for several hours. It's an option. Not a great one, though. No, I'm not giving up yet. There's still a path to victory here. It's just pretty difficult to get to. It's incredibly difficult to get to. How are you people on food stocks? You seem to all be okay. So are you. Excellent. Alright, Toga Boy wants his sweet free wine. I'll bring it in and give it to him. I mean, you're Caesar, you could just order this free wine. I suppose that's what he's doing, he's just ordering it from me. The absolute heffalump. I'm a little worried about setting up patricians without any unemployment to sponge up. That unemployment went from hundreds to 0 in no time. And that's all the people that died in the fumigation coming back as new births here. That was a problem for me. A big problem. Greetings, I'm new to this place, says Kiyohime-yan. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? I don't think we have any immigrants right now. Oh, there we go.
Heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer. Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I love Nyx's delivery on that. Right, well, I better start planning it if nothing else. Oh my god, I need a hippodrome. I can't afford the people or the money to set up my patricians, but there's no way I can get to 80 prosperity without patricians. Which is not true. I could do Grand Insulae, but that comes with its own set of problems. There is no good place for a large stack of Grand Insulae. And literally everybody would have to be in Grand Insulae for that to work. Oh no, the Hippodrome is getting a dedicated prefect so that it doesn't burn down. And if I lose this thing, it costs me 2,500 denarii, so that is pretty hard to bounce back from. Not insurmountable, we've bounced back from almost as bad before, not worse though. So if anyone is over here, there is tenuous road access over here. I only need 2 types of food for a small villa at least, so I could give them wheat and vegetables. Yeah, fish is out of the question. There's only one fishable location, and that's this island, and I'm fishing it to the ultra max. I was watching the weekly one-shot and decided to see if you're live. I was lucky. Sent it as my first message. It was a great first message. Heck, cheers. Right, at least I only need Hippodrome for entertainment here, but that doesn't stop me needing school, library, baths, barber, doctor. Lots of goodies for them. They're going to need tons of... There are going to be so many of them. I'm going to need a lot of you. I need a lot... Oh my god, I just can't... I can't see a good way to build it, because they're patricians, they need desirability. Where am I going to put the desirability? Where? Oracles are too expensive. I can't spam oracles. If these rocks weren't in the way, I could make a pretty good Patrician block here, but they are in the way. Come on, Jake. Don't give up. Use that thing in your head and think. Okay. What I could do is use a U shape for this. And how that would work is 2 granaries here. I'd have a shape that comes up, in one, out the other, down and around. Desirability buildings as centralized as I can. I'd need to double up on the... Oh my god, there's too many. I wouldn't be able to fit enough villas. I'd need like 30 of them here. No. Don't show weakness, Jake. Show the world that you're the best damn Caesar 3 city builder there is. Well, that streams at least. There are better people than me that do not stream this game. That would be something like this. I don't like going next to those because the walkers like to get lost on them. Hippodrome needs to be down here. No way around that. Ah, croc. This needs to go down here on this side. There's no way around that. This map is just such unadulterated pain. Could be desirability buildings here at least. Probably going to need the space for other things. Right, that means around here there still needs to be some kind of road access. Wow, no, rare case of being able to get 3x3 here. The chariot maker could go here. Around and down and along to the hippodrome. You will eat the wheat and you will eat the vegetables. And I just need to build up loads of both. Maybe I should wait until some plucky workers come. No, I might need some extra workers down here. Right. How's that gonna work then? I really only need 2 wheat farms. But I'm gonna build 3, because wheat is always the first thing they get. And the rest will be veggies. 1, 2... Nothing fits on this freaking map! Okay, 3, 4... 5. Don't worry, I'm not angry, I'm having lots of fun. Right, I want to double prefect this up. Need engineers, always need engineers. And then where are they getting their labor access? I have to hope that they walk up here. And if they do, well, there you go. Hey, if you can get access from there, all the better. If you merge, which you may or may not, I'll be ready for you either way. Once people come up there, I'll start tinkering around with them, but it's... As usual, there's a problem. It's so far away from the entrance point that I have to wait ages for immigrants to get there. I'll give him a low bridge there to act as a bit of a shortcut. But shortcuts make for long delays. That's the sound of people in tents dying because they hate my 25% tax rate. However, taxes now eclipse wages. Courtesy of the 0% unemployment rate. And people remain very pleased with me. Not the gods, though. One farm is not connected, isn't it? Connected, 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 and connected. Also, any prefect or engineer that walks here will see to this farm, so it's okay. Trust me, I thought this through. Nice. I'm so happy to see my army's full. Some of this is gonna catch fire before immigrants even arrive. This building is... Well, move in, guys! Come on, put out that fire. Okay, that looked like good news and bad news. Firstly, here you go, Toga boy. I'm gonna cease my free imports of wine. And what was the other event? Oh no. No one's buying my vines. This is awful. My exports are drying up. Good thing we managed to reach ultra tax. Okay, this is fine. It's kind of fine. Put you over there, and I might give you another prefect just for the hell of it. Can't have too many prefects, there's no such thing. Oh, my goodness. So, JB, did you manage to beat this map yourself? Because if you did, I am very impressed. It's kicking my ass, that's for sure. I don't know where all the patricians are going to fit here. There's certainly a lot of road space, but I need services on both sides. The only thing I'm lucky enough not to need so badly is entertainment, because they're all going to get entertainment from the... I just had a thought. I just had a devilish thought. Hippodrome. Hippodrome. How cheap will we get? Thinking very cheap. Yeah. Almost. I'll send you my save file. I see. Now, hopefully I won't need it, because I'll be beating this in one shot, right? At least financially I'm okay, but the Carthaginians could still come and ruin me. They're on their way. God knows how big the next army is. But we've held pretty well. They've never smashed right through this. Give it time. Doodly-doo, diddly-doo. I'm low on employees, which is bothersome. I do not like being low on employees. Well, who would, right? But I am. And the troubling thing is, if I make them a lot of tents, I'm going to get crime. People don't like being tents. But I don't exactly have space to set up a lovely new pleb block, do I? And the answer is no, I do not. So what would I do? Throw them down anyway. Could always slightly lower taxes if I need to, but I need the employees right now. Get my patricians operational. Caesar's about to dip his big fat fingers into my purse and take out a fat lot of tribute again. I'd rather he didn't, but I can't think of a good way to hide this money. Actually, paying yourself money is tribute free, so there is that to consider. Here, I have a manuscript. But if I did that, then Caesar would hate me even faster, which is its own problem. Could import a fat load of marble. I will need it eventually, but I'm a little late for that.
wait to do
A
some
little late
trading
for
here.
that.
I love a good deal.
Could build a lot of the things I'm going to need around here. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, I could build a freaking hippodrome, couldn't I? Except the freaking hippodrome is going to catch fire if I build it there. I can just feel it. So maybe before I build the freaking hippodrome... Well, let's think where I could draw that out. Okay, I see it, I see it. It's not where I need it. I need one down from there. There, that should keep the hippodrome safe. Yeah, that'll just barely keep it safe from falling down and from being on fire. Forever. Still not spending my money, though. You're a better C3 governor than I am. You should be able to avoid that crummy island. Crummy island? Oh, how did Caesar do in my oh, he only took 400 tribute. Very nice. And he's happy because I sent him his wine. Sweet, I'm glad we managed to smooth things out, Toga boy. Desirability is going to be hard as hell here. I can feel it. Just don't know what's to go where. Well, let's just start by building up some houses, right? It always starts from there. This one doesn't matter so much for mergers, at least. I'll be snipping things away and making sure they come out as full-fledged villas in the end. Actually, this is kind of where I'd want services to be, because I can walk down here and down here. Oh, no, 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 don't you contaminate water me. We are past that, my friend. Here's your doctor. Granaries are one of my least favorite buildings because you can't see what's behind them. They cover up a lot of tiles. And it's one of the real reasons that I don't actually like monuments in general. They cover up too much behind them. Way too much behind them. Okay, more prefects are always necessary. It's just how it is. How exactly is tribute working? Is it a percentage of what Toga Boy is giving you in loans or just a random tax? If your city makes a profit when you, after deducting construction, because construction and everything counts towards it. If your city makes a profit, Toga Boy will take either a percentage of the money you have or a flat rate. And the flat rate will be varying on how large your city is. I don't know the exact way it works. It would probably be useful for me if I did check that. Okay, people are unhappy. It's all those tents. Those tents are bringing crime. I could be so kind as to lower taxes, but then I'm not going to be as rich. And I like being rich. So maybe I'll just keep the crime. How much money are they stealing anyway? Not a huge amount. Risks. Crime. Nyah. Tinderbox of unrest. Crime is endemic. Anything might happen. Well, as long as it's not a revolt. Yeah, some people are incredibly unhappy. Chill out. This unemployment is going to be causing me a lot of problems, though. There's way too much unemployment. I have to ride a demographic wave, and it's not a pleasant one. And this is me trying to get patricians. This is just silly. I should ride the wave before I do patricians, but I've already started now, haven't I? Wait, maybe I could just make these up to plebs. Yeah, that could work. If I just go for plebs... Also, I'm going to drop taxes and be nice. Go for plebs, and then something something, and we'll be okay. The plebs that come up here will solve some of the employment crisis. Yeah, 3k denarii being rich is grim, but it's what we have to work with here. Oh, nice. Nice, that merged straight out. And that means I can slam down my hippodrome. Now you see it, now you don't. Bye-bye, money. And that hippodrome will never catch fire and never break down because I have an engineer and a prefect constantly checking it. It's the whole point of this. Good lord, this is tough. Thing is, you need a lot of markets, and I just don't know how I'm going to fit like 30 villas here, and I do need about 30 of them. Oh well, we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 1, bollocks. No, I can get rid of that. Never consider prefects to be permanent in their positions. 1, 2, 3. Prefect, prefect. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Employees needed, but we know that. And again, mergers don't really matter here. It's going to be murder on my prosperity, but we're going to be playing the long game when it comes to prosperity anyway. Dum da dum. Dum da dum. No place for large statues, are there? No, of course not. Desirability is going to be hell and high water to fit in here. But we'll do what we can, for we must. Those tack up on that. That's all the food, so it doesn't really matter what comes out or into here. Let's do something. Crumbs, that's just not quite close enough, but... There's a little trick where if you get it just on the corner of the hippodrome, the chariot racer will make their way in, but it's not going to work for me here. I didn't want to have to use a gatehouse here, but we're doing it. Now the thing not being at what? Oh, thank God! I thought that was my hippodrome because it's what I was looking at. Don't worry though. 20 furniture? Are you insane, Toga boy? Who's got 20 furniture? Not this lad, I assure you. Where'd my money go? I think there's no escaping my need for a dedicated timber area over here. Two might even be too much, but Toga boy demands some right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I way next? You may have heard there are jobs here, but you don't get to be a lion tamer. We're not going to have any lion tamers because it wouldn't make sense. There's no Colosseum to throw the lion tamers into. Which makes it kind of weird that they were there in the first place. You better have them in 24 months or else, so says Toga boy. Doesn't he just? I better charge those taxes even though... Well, people are pleased with me, they won't be for much longer.
Citizens here are bored, even with chariot racing. There's just not enough entertainment here.
Nice rare voice clip to hear.
Citizens here are bored.
No sign of the criminals I lock up have better entertainment than this city.
Yay! This is definitely how my city looks. Luxury palaces, senates, grand temples, colosseum. Not happening. Please, game. I need a bit more money. I don't think I'm gonna get that bit more money. Favor's gonna go down by about 5, maybe even more. Well, you can always send Toga Boy some Persian carpets and give the rest of the city. Come on, save me. Buy my... Oh, he didn't buy anything.
This city never
Yeah,
buys anything
too
or
bad.
sells anything.
Actually, it did take a little bit of tribute off of me. How nice. I must have been in the black with the last bit of taxes coming in. It's kind of hard to balance the books at 14% taxes, but with so many tenths in just to keep the employment figures okay, the situation is... Oh, I forgot something very important. I need to water these people. Oh, God. This is just getting worse and worse. I can water most of you. I might just be able to fit in a reservoir here, dog. Okay, that almost works. That'll do some of them. Do do do. Do do do. That'll get you. That'll get you. And you. There's no nice way to do this. Get rid of you for now. That's what you get from not merging, I'm afraid. And this is even more jobs being drank up, but fortunately... Yeah, they only need 2 gods around here. That's quite nice for me as well. Unfortunately, depending where I place those gods, they might have a long way to go. Which god do I love the most right now? Oh, well, they're all very unhappy with me. So, how about 1, 2, hopefully they walk all the way up there. And 3, 4. And then that leaves Venus. Who cares about Venus, though? Well, I will have to. Where are you going to go, Venus? Check that. I don't have much space to put anything or anyone, but... There you go, Venus. Give these poor buggers religion, if nothing else. I feel like that cuts some people off from the world. Ooh, let's be careful here. Let's be real careful here. There's always that chance that you accidentally snip people off from the road to Rome and you suffer every time. Because it just deletes everything. I mean, you've got a route to here, which goes to here, which goes up here. But just in case that doesn't count for some reason, you have a route down to here, and then you have every access that these people have. You don't have access. Right, because although that looks like it could be traversed, it cannot. But that's okay, because I can just get rid of the engineer post and put it over there. That was the sudden whoopsie. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. How I'm gonna get enough desirability for villas is beyond me. Also, where'd my money go? Please come back. Crime is okay, just come back, I need the money. These people are gonna need schools as well as libraries, which also super sucks. Also, I need to tax them to death, which sucks for them, but not for me. It's pretty good for me. As long as the tax man goes my way. Right. Only need Education. There's no way I'm fitting in 30 villas here. I don't think I can make this prosperity. I'm just not seeing it. I am not seeing it for this map. He's rusty. I'm not so sure it's rust. This is an incredibly hard map. Oh, right, yes. All these tents that I had to help me from my problems with demographics are going to have to go. Which is unfortunate because they're very expensive. You know what, there's no point in deleting them. They don't hurt the peace rating if they do die. Let's go. Actually, it might be a good idea to shank some of them before we do the full retreat. It's alright, the tents knew the risks. And hopefully so did all my prefects. Doesn't look good, does it? Oh no, my heavy infantry's dead. Very, very dead. Kind of impressed that my unemployment didn't suffer greatly from that.
I'm not paid enough to fight.
Fighting an elephant. Yeah, it was never going to look too good for you. Ooh. Peace rating is not affected by the destruction of tents or prefects, so peace rating is fine. It will remain at 100. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Well, that's quite nice. I can just say goodbye to all these guys. Well, there's no particular need to. I could just get rid of you and you.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
It's better every time. Okay, sweet. That actually solved more problems than it caused. I mean, deleting my army is a bit of a pain, and especially since there are more Carthaginians on the way. But other than that, it's looking alright. You need road access to get yourself a new person in there. Remember when you had over 3,000 denarii? Good times. Yeah, I'm working my way back to those good times. People are actually pleased with me despite my 25% tax rate. And I've got some new people to tax at 25%. Sure could do with some way to water more of them, though. Hold on. Can I get an aqueduct reservoir here? Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, says Ron. But yeah, it is getting late, isn't it? Might have to admit defeat at some point in this map. That 80 prosperity is daunting. But come on, I just need to squeeze in like 30 small villas. That's all I need to do, one way or another. The demographic squeeze is painful, though. We've been playing for so long that we're just facing this dip here. All these people are about to retire, and all these people are about to join the workforce. Massive gaps in them. Come on, Jake, you can do it, says Helden, card-carrying member of the complete lost lobby. I think you could utilize more of the space available, both on the island you built on, and up where you're building now. Yeah, but reutilizing space means using up a lot of money. Not much of an option right now. Stacking a lot of small medium statues here will help out with desirability in the core area. But again, I need about 30 small villas. That's a lot of small villas. So many small villas. Boy, hands off my tribute, Caesar. I'm the one doing all this work. You're merely funding it. That was probably premature. Well, it was definitely premature. Probably need 2 of you. One of you needs to get furniture and pottery. The other one needs to get oil and wine. I feel for the market ladies on this side. They've got the longest way to go around and get that, but such is what needs to be done. I probably overproduce vegetables at this rate, and I probably don't underproduce anything. Potentially more wheat? How much wheat does Rome buy? 25. That's overproducing it, I just know it. Regardless though, we need to import that sweet wine. Might as well, it's practically free. And regrettably, I believe I need to import some olives as well. Just so that my wannabe patricians have access to everything. I think I'd like to not have this connection. People love to get lost on roads, on the stairs. See how they just jiggled around there? Not a fan. Are you gonna give this map? No, we're doing this map once and that is it. It's a really painful map. Painful because you have so little resources to build up the city with. It's a city builder and yet no money. It's painful, very painful. Need to get these guys upgraded ASAP. I'm actually going to switch out 2 of these for wheat farms. Because wheat is what they're the only thing they're going to be eating for a while. This would be better served as an oracle, but I don't have the marble for that, so that'll have to do. Can't believe the people aren't cheesed off at me despite my high taxes. Unemployment's rearing its ugly head, though. I need to do something about that. Well, I will, eventually. I wonder how far the school kids can go on each side here. If there were one here and one here, could they make it all the way up? This space does feel very underutilized, doesn't it? I feel like I could probably come out and around like so to use more of it. Then I kind of lose you, but I can also consolidate you. Ceres and Neptune. Maybe get more houses down here, since I can build a reservoir here. And there's still road access there, so that's okay. Just be ready for it. Save and save often, so we have managed to deal with some nasties so far. Yeah, no strategically placed native huts is nice, but on the flip side, that's just such a horrible thing to do with a map maker. You have to be really sick in the head to do that to your beloved player. The big unemployment crash is yet to happen. It's kind of good though, because we are bringing in people. Oh, sweet! The price of vines goes up. That's actually a big help. A big help. Oh right, I had a lot more wall around here once upon a time. I don't know if these Carthaginian attacks are going to get any larger, but I worry, because they probably will. Such a monster. Right. You need a bit of road access. I shall bring back the patrolling thingamajigger soon enough. Bring on that furniture. You're not making it fast enough, come on. Oh Jesus, no wonder I turned off furniture aeons ago. How long until Caesar has my guts for garters? 15 months. I can make them, but get to work. Yeah, there's a 20 raid limit. I could go and count them all, but I don't feel like counting them all. 19 in the warehouse. Caesar wants 20. I think we just got the last of them in there. There you go, Caesar. It's better be worth it for the favor. We're at 52 right now. 1. No resources close to edges. 2. You know where the invasions are coming. It's easily defended given where the rocks are. 3. No natives. 2. No Marek rocks everywhere. 5. Plenty of food. 6. Plenty of space for docks and warehouses. Yeah, all those things are very nice. It's certainly not a Marek map. Wow, that was... Did that go up by 15? That was a lot of favor. Right, they got their pottery. And they have plenty of entertainment, which is good. I might be able to boost them up quite heavily now if I just give them baths. Where can I give them baths? Greetings, this city urgently needs more baths. Certainly wouldn't want to get rid of the forum in favor of baths. Bit of a shame, if I used forced walkers here it would save me a headache, but I'm not confident in being able to get forced walkers in this setup. I don't think you're going to walk far enough, but you might surprise me, so go for it. Yeah, I'm working on your IKEA. Calm yourself, Caesar. Actually, only 12 months to make 14 of them. I should set it to stockpile. That's going to stop the market ladies from buying it up. And they haven't already, which is good. That means these things are going to stay at small insulae if we get that far. Otherwise, some people don't think that the neighborhood ain't good enough for them. And there certainly will be people that think that, like these fellows. That's alright though, it's a good invitation to put some service buildings over here instead if need be. Or just desirability buildings, because I know we're going to need that. Okay, nice being in the black. Good color on me. I think I used that line already. Okay, 8 months, but we have plenty of them. Well, almost plenty of them. Unemployment is holding at an agreeable level. This poor overworked warehouse. I really feel for it. He has to pump out the olives and the... Ah, that's an idea. You should be the one that takes the olives, not this poor bugger. You stop taking olives. And you... don't take furniture. That makes a lot more sense. Stop overworking this poor guy.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
Hang on, they think my city's good?
Greetings.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
This area is dangerous.
Yeah, but tell me how good my city is.
No sign of things seem to be working well here.
Amazing. Never thought we'd get to that point in this city. It's been a bit of a disaster piece from the get-go. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks, but they're not annoying rocks because you can see them. Marek does little pebbles on desert maps that you can't really see until you try to build on them, and then you go, oh, I guess I can't build here. Too bad. Yeah, I'm not sure we've ever had this much denarii. This feels amazing. Just amazing. People are still indifferent to me, but what's your problem? Oh, lack of pottery. Well, go figure, you're having trouble getting your hands on pottery. It is quite far away, granted. Almost to the point where I could do with another warehouse dedicated to pottery, because a lot of these people are going to gobble it up. That's just too bad for them, I guess. Contaminated water, barely getting in the IKEA for Toga Boy. Take that off the stockpile. Enemies at the door. Love this leveled bit here. Looks good for the city. Ooh, my army doesn't though. Yeah, didn't I send off all my weapons or something? Yeah, Toga Boy wanted all my weapons. At least Favor's up there. Favor's up at 80. Give him another gift. Favor's up at 83 now. Ooh, wow, we're even seeing medium insulae. Now we're playing with the big boys. Medium insulae wants a barber, if and where I can shove in a barber. There's lots of 1x1 space here. There you go. Beyond that, they'll want 2 types of food, which they will get access to, and then we'll have large villa. Hey, oh boy. Oh, we are well and truly playing with the big boys. Oh, crumbs. That's that contaminated water event. No escaping this. Well, I killed a bunch of people. Where? There. Here. It's here as well. And go figure, people are unhappy, probably with my massive tax rate. I don't really want to drop it down, but people are annoyed, so... You know what, well, let's make it 4%. Let's make people really happy for a change. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need it to finish fumigating out before I can do anything. This is probably going to be very unstable for a while. I'd like to delete some, but I can't really afford to lose the people. So that's pretty bad. Please stop fumigating. I need you back. Back and at your best. I'm going to leave this and fill it in later, hopefully if I remember to, because otherwise I risk this not merging properly. Actually, there's a better way I can do that. I can go dit and dit. Right, who else burned down? There were some people around here. I hate contaminated water so much. Still, it's better than collapsed clay pit or collapsed iron mine. If you put that on your map, you really hate your player. I get, if you're not familiar with the game, it's not immediately obvious why putting in collapsed iron mine or flooded clay pits is utter map cancer, but it is. Take it from a guy who's played all sorts of map cancer. Don't ever put it on your custom maps. If you want there to be economic challenge like that, just reduce the amount of money they have by about 500 denarii or drop down one of their export things. Wow, Jake, you're still going? Yeah, might not be going for much longer though. We're coming to about the limit of my powers here. Squeezing in about 30 villas is needed to get the prosperity cap up. And I have employment problems. I have a lot of problems. Employment is one of them though. Right. If I'm not going to activate the hippodrome, these people need access to a theatre. And then I'll be able to get them to medium, to Grand Insulae, and then over to villas. Oh, please, no, not again. Well, we've got some villas at least, but that's gonna actually hurt. Maybe I shouldn't be villaing them just yet. Maybe I should be... Yeah, I certainly shouldn't. I can do that later. For now, let's just smoke their Grand Insulae taxes, which are every bit as fruity and juicy as other kinds of taxes. So that's Neptune and Mars. Let's put Neptune and Mars elsewhere. Yeah, getting up to villas right now is a mistake because of my problems with... Yeah, those things. I'll get rid of you two. So who was it? Neptune and Mars? My problems with employment mean that it's a bad idea to get Patricians right now. It's going to slaughter my spare employment. Good, good. Come down, come down. Excellent. You're having problems with furniture. Wait, how can that... Oh, right. Lack of employees means you're not even working properly. I thought it might be poor access to labor, but you actually have decent access to labor. Very surprisingly. Caesar stopped taking all my money in tribute. It was hard enough to make. Where was this defeatist attitude when I bet lose on the Silesius? Silesius... I just needed to beat Marek on that one, no matter what, because we had a wager, and that's how these things work. You make wager, I take your everything. Ooh, this is pretty bad. But, tell you what, I can delete you, and then put you in, and then you'll merge, beep, and then we're okay. Probably how I should have done it to begin with. There you go. Ooh, speaking of defeatist attitude, one big thing that could always beat me in this is an attack from the Carthaginians, and I am at low strength here. And I forgot to bring back my prefects, which are eating up a lot of my jobs, which I don't really have to spare, do I? Well, they're going in regardless. Might need more of them. Especially with the worryingly low amount of heavy infantry I have. At least they'll fit in these tight spaces. They're pretty speedy, are these guys? Come on, if you yell enough Russian at them, they'll go running back to North Africa. Pull back, you idiots! Let the prefects earn their pay. Oh, I hope he's running out of elephants. Okay, go for the flank with the prefects. That's how you win it. Wow, this is going well. Yeah, get the hell out of here, Hannibal. Nice shot on the final elephant. Do I still need to import more of that? Not right now, I don't think. Shame about my poor heavy infantry getting utterly mashed in these attacks, but I don't know if that's the last one we cleared out or not. Do you know when the last attack is, JB? I could figure out if I'm at it by just counting all the times it says enemy attacks, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Just hold, just hold. Good, no villas, but still taxation. Still taxation.
Collecting taxes from these hard-working people almost brings a tear to my eye.
But not quite. Yeah, desirability is a real pain in the butt here. The fountain just doesn't quite fit there, which stops me from... Stops me from what exactly? I could pull it forward and then put a Well, I'd like to put an oracle here, but I can't afford an oracle, so a medium statue will have to do. Speaking of can't afford anything, why the hell was I charging 4% tax rate for so long? People might love me, but love can easily be equated to 25% taxation rate. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
I simply can't perform well without more food.
Don't worry about the food. Oh my goodness, that favor is looking good. And we're almost at the population level. The only problem is prosperity, and it's a huge problem. I need to bring a lot of villas here out of nowhere. That might have been the last one. Oh, that makes my life easier. I'll still keep the prefects there because I want my... Ooh, well... No, every turn of the year, actually. God, I'm facing 10 more years of lack of employees. But that's okay, I can suck them away from these prefects. What I need to do now is somehow arrange this into a load of about 30 grand insulate. I'm not going to get 30, I'm going to be lucky to get 20. But maybe I can make 20 work. Stay with me, I might yet be able to pull through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... Come on, we can shove more in here, can't we? You are technically in range of road there. You guys are a problem. You are never going to amount to anything right there. And I don't want to shove everything up, so you're going bye-bye. Similar story for you, sad though it may be. Something here has to go. Is it going to be you? Maybe. I could get rid of all of you and shove in a large statue. I don't like it, but I do need desirability. Pure problem. Oh, right, one of those things was a fountain. My bad, my bad. There you go. Have your drink back. You again won't amount to anything. Without Plaza, this is still not going to be desirable enough thanks to the granary situation, so I might have to just get rid of you, and for now, we'll put a medium statue. Not liking that unemployment thing. Mastering the movement of goods and space utilization and demographics. I like to think that'll be the case. And I'm going to suck employment away from the elite prefects for everything I need. The money situation should be alright as long as I can keep unemployment below 5%. There have been no reloads and no resets. I'm just damn good. You're a problem. You are a problem. I need you gone. Can I not squeeze in a fountain? No, no I cannot. But I could fountain... Ah, jeez. I can fountain here. And I can fountain here, but that doesn't get you. Because of this freaking rock. You can't be moved at all. You're just unwaterable right there. However, that means I could move the school there. School is an undesirable neighbor, but we'll just have to live with that. I'm sure we'll find a way to. No, maybe we won't. These people really don't like being near that school. Can I shove the fountain down just one more and then stick? Oh, well I could stick a house here, but I would need some serious desirability increases. What the hell. Do what we can with Caesar's bust. Some of these people just hate how undesirable it is. I think I need to put something like an oracle there. Power of the oracle and all that. But let's just put the placeholder oracle, which is a medium statue. No water. I mean, I may have taken your only source of water, it's true, but think about what you can give me. Ah, I know what you can give me. You can just migrate down a bit. That gives you access to water. Now I can just put the small statues over here. Move the desirability over. Oh, crikey, why are you like that? Ah, unlike everybody else, you're getting two types of religion. I suppose that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I gotta really hope that there are no more enemy attacks coming in, because I am stripping away my prefects for jobs. That's looking quite good. The only thing not looking so good is the access to pottery, but as we have mergers here, there's going to be less of a demand for that. Do 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 do. What do you mean no access to the bathhouse? Bathhouse is right here. I'd like to think she walks there every now and then. Wow, feels good to actually make some money for a change. It's too much to ask for some plaza. Oh, right, the school is there, so I don't need a school here. I could, you know, oracle it. But we don't have oracles, so just imagine that's an oracle right now. How many are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 villas is good, but about 30 is what I need, I think. Oh yeah, I built a lot of libraries here for no good reason. I could get my employees off of them. Good thinking. Good thinking. Still building you here. I want a dedicated pottery getter. Actually, you can get both furniture and pottery. Makes no real odds to me. But I do want both. Still complaining about how undesirable the area is. It'll be tricky, but we'll get there. I hate seeing that. I do hate seeing that. There's lack of marketplace coverage over here, I'm quite certain. I'll just put more marketplaces. That's the obvious solution to an obvious problem. And I'm going to put another gatehouse here, just to stop any of them walking into here. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, there's no plazas and no gardens, no government no governor building either. So getting desirability is hardcore, but I'm hardcore. Times like this, gotta remember the words of former British Prime Minister David Cameron when he said, "I am hardcore, I know the score, and I am disgusted by the poor. My chums matter more because we are the law, and I have made sure we're committed to class war." Good times, Davy C. Right, I might just be able to squeeze in a few more over here. It's worth a try. Only a few though, and they might not have access to everything. Well, it's worth a try. Certainly not going to have access to good desirability, but that's what the Power of statues is for. Because we can't afford the power of the oracle. There we go. What about a fancy senate, Jake? Yeah, I wasn't allowed a senate either. I wasn't allowed many buildings that increase desirability. We have large temples, but if you're going to build a large temple, just build an oracle. It's smaller and better. This is actually a neat place for a 2x2, if it wants to fit there and merge and everything. I realize I didn't qualify why it's a great place, but trust me. Trust me, it is. I stripped away a little few too many employees, but I don't want to spend money building things. What am I to do? Actually, at this point, we're not losing so many employees at the turn of each year, and I'm still getting more people coming up here. Well, I don't want to activate the hippodrome, that would be outrageous. Well, when in doubt, just slam down a library. How do the gods feel, by the way? Okay, tell you what, let's get some marble. I want to be ready to be able to use the power of the oracle. And we have a bit of money. Well, I want to spend the money before Toga Boy comes and takes it from me. Fortunately, here comes Corinthus right on time to stock me up with marble. At my own cost, of course. Do 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 do. Oh god, don't keep doing this to me. The oil situation is not a pleasant one. I have an idea though. If I put myself another warehouse over here, then that marketplace will come over here to get easy oil. And well, these ones next to me as well will. So go and get some oil and wine for yourselves there. No, stop. There we go. Gotta hold, guys, gotta hold. We're at the final hurdle. I just need to get that accursed prosperity of mine up, up, and away. And it is... oh god, the overall city quality housing holds it back right now. That's bad in a lot of ways. But if I turn these things into villas, that'll help, but it's going to murder my employment. So I actually think what I need to do right now is... oh, I can give you a generous gift. Yeah, I should take a generous gift. Keep Caesar happy. Ride the demographic wave. And then once things stabilize, shift over to villas and do anything I can to pump that prosperity up to 80. What do you mean you need a library? There's a library right there, you dunce. The library must be doing it. Oh no, 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 not that. Okay, city health is poor. We can survive poor. Oh, you're not going to expand because you hate how undesirable this area is. It's as good as I could do, I'm afraid. Or is it? I could put a large statue here. Oh, hell yeah. Now you want 2 types of food, right? No, they're unhappy because they don't have access to a theatre, but I can give that to them. There's a better way to do it. I could put an actor colony on one side and a theatre on the other. But I haven't done that, so too bad. Yeah, I cannot build plaza, Zarek. No plazas, no gardens, no military academy, no academy, no hospitals, no senate, no governor's house, villa, or pal. Oi, 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 don't be doing that. I have poorly utilized this area. And I need to put in space for an extra bit of religion as well. Should have considered that, shouldn't I? Tell you what though, couldn't I do that? Oh, but now these poor warehouse guys would have to travel an aeon to go and get their goods, and they will not like that. But maybe I could put, say, a marketplace down here and connect you up like so. It's not going to be ideal, but it'll be something. Yeah, they're not getting good coverage by the market ladies who are over there. Why even try building a city when you can't put your villa next to the good houses? Sorry, my palace. Okay. Just gotta keep Caesar in the good books. The money's looking great. Finally rich. Grand Insulae really pick up the slack when it comes to Manola. Tell you what, that last little guy there will probably be alright if I move the engineer post a bit away. Somewhere like there should be fine, but there is also good. Don't wanna risk this. And a small statue will give either 2 or 3 desirability, and that's what the doctor ordered. Are any of these still large? These guys are, but that's because they need extra food. And that's because I got rid of some of these. I'm gonna get rid of you two, and I'm gonna give you veggies instead. And I wonder if you'll work if I strip these away, because every single tent is now hurting my prosperity rating monumentally. So single tents should be destroyed on sight. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. Kill them all. There we go. Well, kill as many as you can, not necessarily all of them. Kill as many as you can afford. There we go. Now comes the prosperity squeeze. Now one does not simply squeeze out an additional 38 prosperity, but at least I can set myself up so I'm ready to spring. There we go, that way people maximize the amount of walking around that thing they do. Actually, given it's just one, it won't matter. Why complicate the message? Oh, that may or may not help. I actually can't remember how it was before now. Yeah, it was probably that, because it was a strip of 3 along there. I want both of you there. I feel like there was someone else, maybe down in this pleb area, which I haven't checked in on in ages. You two continue to be a problem for me, a vile, disgusting problem. What's your problem? Okay. Did I get the... yeah, I got all that marble. Sweet. In that case, I certainly can have my oracle. I've wanted you for a while. You know what? I could even slam the oracle over here that I was after. Question is... Oh no, you're all Neptune. So I don't know one Neptune from another. You don't want to merge because of the desirability issue. But a little bit of Caesar's bust should help out with that. Should help out with that. Oh man. Right, tell you what, I'm just gonna... what am I gonna do? I was hoping I could devolve you a little bit, but perhaps not. Oh man. Okay, you're going away. And there you go. I need you to evolve together. It's not merging because they're not all the same housing level. They need to be that in order to merge. Well, prosperity's at 50 at least. Uh-oh, riot. No, some people protest every now and then, but that's not a riot. People are still very pleased with me. As well they should be. Right, let's see if the Oracle will help out here. And let's see if getting rid of the Oracle will allow us to keep you. Nice, nice, they're not devolving. Excellent. Excellent. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of you backing up. Why is that?
Collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Actually, I don't know why that is, but I suppose it's not a big deal. Oh, look who's back for more. Fortunately, I should have the weapons. Well, I don't have them now, but I should have them soon. Because we're still making them, and we're not using them for anything. Population milestone? No, no. Enemies closing. Oh, so when you said that there's no more enemies coming, what you meant was there's more enemies coming. Is this like the big one? Better strap up then. Just one more. Yeah, funny, I don't feel relieved at hearing that. I don't know where he's going to attack from. Hopefully here. This is the best and easiest defendable area for me. I'm going to need to call upon the ancient privilege again. And I don't have a lot of unemployment for it this time. Ah, but I would if I got rid of these. Each of those can give me 4 prefects. 1 library, 2 libraries, 3 libraries, 4 libraries. Swell. Might as well be ready for more. No reason not to at this point. At least my armies are all ready to go. And I don't need to send Caesar those weapons anytime soon. Fortunately, he's going to give me an Imperial reminder. I'll give them to him later. Yeah, I know. Kind of funny that there's not enough food here, isn't it? I think food is actually going to be a problem unless I evolve these guys, but if I evolve them I face unemployment problems. Not haha problems. It's putting a strain on the markets, especially the lack of vegetables there. Yeah, talking about underutilized. There is more space here if I wanted to have extremely inefficient veggies. Just to tide me over, so to speak. Be slightly disgusted myself since I'm trying to work on my prosperity here. Could also be here instead of you. But you'd think this would be enough food. No, surely if it was enough food we'd be backing up this stuff by now. It's clearly not enough. But at least if they go down to one type of food, it's still going to be large insulates. So that's not... oh god, not again. Not the contaminated water. Enough with that. I hate seeing that event. It's so random and so painful. A little low on wine though. Let's get those imports coming in. We We need those wine and olives. There's no other choice. Kill them and salt their cities. Could I not, like, make my own army and assault Caesar for everything he's put me through? Because he's put me through a lot. I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with me on that one. Worry about the employment situation. But I shouldn't. I could distribute furniture to these guys and involve them a bit more. Yep. This guy struggles enough as it is. So I'd need another warehouse here. If I activated the Hippodrome, that'd be fine, but the Hippodrome drinks up unemployment, so I'd rather not. Fortunately though, I am a little over on my population. Unfortunately, I'm going to go under when I kick out half of these guys to make them into villas, so that's a no-go. I could strip away too. I'm not so keen on the 1x1s now, that's for sure. There's a lot of food here. You go over and above the call of duty. I had an epiphany. I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to put my actor colony here. And I'm going to put prefecture here. That means I can move the actor colony from here and slam a warehouse here that gets furniture. And you guys can enjoy some doctor coverage for the first time in a long time. And then you're going to go up to Medium Insulae, and that'll be a nice boost to my prosperity cap. Because it's still apparently rising. It's going to be tough squeezing out the end of this, but as long as the Carthaginians don't level me, I have everything I need to win. Oh, I suppose an outbreak. An outbreak could ruin everything. Yeah, but what else is new? And once I take care of this last attack, I can lose a lot of my people that are employed in city defense. Ruins in the east? Oh, they're gone. Unless you mean there's some other ruin. Oh, right, there was an earthquake here. A pretty nasty one. We had a lovely wheat farming operation here. Our first proper food source for our first proper plebs. And an earthquake just came and ripped it apart. It was almost over there. But I bounced back. I had what it takes. Bollocks, no. No! Spare me. Spare me. Get me back up to good health, or at least poor health. Do not fumigate. Fumigation is bad. We have almost perfect health around here. Oh, crikey, I've got a lot more tents here than I need. Those were pushing down on my prosperity. You know what, I could even probably sneak in a reservoir. If I could just get one down here, I could water them and help. You know, every little at this point helps for my poor, anemic prosperity rating. $51 is probably my cap right now. It says it's rising, but it's probably just because I got rid of some of those guys right now. Just doing what I can. It's probably so undesirable that you're not going to want to evolve even with that. Oh, wow, I'm surprised at that. Take it though. No. I hate fumigation. Inescapable. Well, you guys got burned out. Some guys over here got burned out. And practically all my tents got burned out. And that just sank my my available employment nastily. I could torch these guys. I might need to. I don't want lots of devolutions happening because of this. Oof. Why did you do it? Why did you put in random contamination events? They're so horrible. If you don't like me, you can just say you don't like me. Gotta be careful with you. If you go away, the hippodrome burns down. An annoying thing that I have found is that while small tents count as 5 prosperity, an empty plot of land, a vacant lot, counts as 0 prosperity. So don't build lots of vacant lots in at the end of the year, because then it'll recalculate your prosperity and count each of those as 0. And I won't care about mergers either, it's just all 0 all the way down. Desirability might be a slight problem here, so I will do what any nice governor would do, and lean on the power of the Oracle. Well, any governor with money, that is. Yeah, you're not happy where you are. Alright, was there any other fumigated wrecks that I need to bring back? Yeah, there's you. You're an important one, because we're going to be at war soon. Ain't war fun? Yeah, you as well, and you're my industry. The ruins destroy prosperity. No, they don't. But they do lower desirability, as Baron says there. Needs desirability. Well, as I said, I do have the power of the Oracle, and I have the power of money. So I can do things like this. What's your guys' problem? Oh, furniture, right, we're waiting on more furniture to come in. And then you have your desirability issues. So you like to call them. It might not be the only place with desirability issues, so I'm actually going to throw down an Oracle over here. Yeah, that helps out nicely, doesn't it? Right. No matter how this looks, squeezing out this last bit of prosperity is going to be very, very hard. Even if you're thinking, oh, he's got this one sorted, I'm not so sure myself. Whoa, whoa, where'd I get all that unemployment from? 16%? I suppose we had a lot of new immigrants coming in, thanks to the place getting smoked. Kind of at the point where I could actually activate the hippodrome, isn't it? Almost. That should be enough wine for now. So, a bit of a problem. I am at the cap. I need to turn these into villas. I hate to say it, but I need to turn them into villas. For that, I need to give them multi-religion. I haven't given myself good space to do that, sadly. Oh wait, I've got an extra theatre here. If I get rid of you, and then I bring in another god. Who are we feeling? Mars is indifferent, telling me there's oh, right. I could make Mars my best buddy, and then he'll help me out in the next attack. Well, potentially. I don't know if we're enemies at the door. We are enemies at the door. Well, Mars, if you ever want to help me out, now's a great time. And I could even get rid of you and put down, well, hell, another Mars one over here. We all love Mars. Sucks for the desirability for some of these folks, but too bad. Could consider getting rid of you for an Oracle, because Oracles are just too damn good. Oracles are great because they have the range. I'm just trying to think where I could reasonably put one down. Yeah, Mars a day keeps the Carthaginians away. And we do need those Carthaginians kept away. They are nasty buggers. Nice thing about villas is they themselves give desirability. So if your next door neighbour evolves into a villa, you are quids in. Sure, we can't move this fountain over here. We already have a fountain here. Might be better for desirability. Legion statue there. Fountain here. Well, that did you in, but you want that extra food. Fewer people here. I mean, oh my god, look at the unemployment now. But I need... Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Maybe I could get rid of my meager exports. They are pathetic. I would certainly save money if I turned off these industries. Yeah, those trade receipts are meager compared to my taxes. Alright. Bye-bye vegetables here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I think I can make do with that for now. Saves me a fair few people, but not really enough. I wonder if that's enough furniture production for my whole city. I'll just hope that the answer is yes. Anything else eating up my employees, aside from the desperate defense of prefects, because those are somewhat necessary? I mean, there's a little bit of wood here that I could save on. Save myself 30 employees like that. I can also turn off my weapons industry. Speaking of, Toga Boy still wants some, but I don't need to give it to him. That's the fun thing. I could just gift him up to the hilt right now to keep him happy. With Persian carpets. It's almost okay, but not quite. Could get rid of my wheat exports, I suppose. They're not doing a whole lot of good. I like exporting wheat, though. Yeah, neighbour owns a villa. Suddenly you find yourself wanting one too. If more of these evolve, I'm actually in trouble. That's going to murder my employment numbers here. You know, like being next to a prefecture. Everybody here, I think, gets 2 types of... Oh, snap! You got fumigated and I didn't replace you. And that stopped some of my farms here, so you're running out of food. It's a problem, but I'm glad I caught it in time. Also, no, I don't need to put you in there. I can put an oracle in here. There we go. No bathhouse access. Hopefully that's just lack of employees temporarily hitting it, than anything more permanent. Otherwise, I think I need to make some savings here. Unless there's some other industry I want to turn off. Tell you what, temporarily I'm going to turn off pottery and clay. And then once I defeat the last Carthaginian menace, I'll delete my defense industry. This is rather nice though. This should help a little bit with prosperity. Whoa, it went up to 60. And it claims it's still rising. That's good. Certainly acceptable. But there's not a lot of people coming in as new bloods, which is a concern. Game is trying to convince me employees are needed. I'm not buying it. I'm most worried about these Carthaginians just the final hurdle, if I get crushed by them, I will feel crushed. And I don't want to feel crushed. I want to feel victorious. This has been a long and exceptionally hard fight in Caesar 3. Mars is exalted, but I'm not sure if he was ever displeased before. I think he was. I think all gods were displeased for a while. If Mars could just kindly give me his blessing, I'd feel very secure against the Carthaginian menace. Don't worry, those are just angry tent dwellers trying to revolt against my glorious rule. Alright, speaking about revolting, they unfortunately come and attack me in the least favourite place. But hopefully this is nothing we haven't already dealt with. Just in case it isn't, I do have space in my employee budget for a few more desperate defenders. Right. Just try and throw as many pilas as I can before we go back, lads. Oh, no, we need to be more back. Alright, calm down, we got this. We 100% got... Well, not 100%. Oh, no. Yes, look who's coming to save the day. No, not bad. Bad is fumigation levels. Stop it. Alright, so that flattened them. Sadly, it flattened the people in the front. I'd rather it flattened the reinforcements, because it lowers the amount of exposure the enemies have to my everything. Those random death sounds are ruffians being brought to justice by noble prefects. Can they cause any damage? Yeah, so the death noise you hear there are criminals. Risks, crime, yeah. The tents I have are high in crime because they don't like the fact that they don't get water or food, whereas, you know, we have glorious medium... Yeah, that food situation hurts, doesn't it? We have glorious insulae and villas elsewhere. So they start going out and they start saying nasty things about the governor, and then as the governor I order my prefects to go and put them to sword, which they do. Thank you, prefects. Don't know what I'd do without you. Come and get some, you ugly bastards. It's impressive how those elephants can handle entire ballista hitting them, but they do. That should be, well, I've been unreliably informed that that is the last battle. So thanks for all the help, but away you prefect go. Apart from a few to, you know, stop fires, those are kind of useful. It was not the last one. There are more coming. Crumbs. There's always another Carthaginian. Okay. Actually going to be a bit of a pain. I've got a lot of units to replenish after that. They purely stomped all over my heavy infantry. Not too badly, thankfully, and I do have plenty of weapons stocked up because I haven't been giving Caesar what he demands. I suppose I could, though. Go on, we've managed to give him every single other request. Let's give him this one, but I'm keeping the rest of me money. Okay, so prosperity is still at 60. Does it want to rise anymore? Apparently you don't have access to a doctor clinic. I don't get that, but there you go. Nice medium insulae there. Over here, nice medium insulae, apart from some troublemakers. They think their land ain't nice enough. There you go. Ooh. No, that doesn't work because large statues only have a range of 5, not 6. Eh. You're a troublemaker as well, claiming that the marketplace isn't suiting your needs. I could put these down. There we go. That boosts up a little bit. Why are you unhappy? Oh right, there's a bit of a lull sometimes with the actors going around, but it's met, and now I just need you to evolve somehow. Yeah, somehow. Yeah, jeez. He's thinking. He's still thinking. I don't like it. But potentially I could Oracle. Undo the Oracle, and maybe they stay? They stay, and they stay. Good. But they might devolve at some point and then have problems with that. But everybody else here seems to be medium insulate. That's good. And then the problem is you. Actually, why is there such a problem here? Why are you eating so much food? Why do I not have enough food? Thought I had plenty coming in here. I mean, I got enough for... Got enough for about 2,000 people up here. There's certainly not 2,000 people up here, is there? I don't like that warning. Poor access to employees might mean some of it's slowing down a bit, but otherwise shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, those people are just eating all that food. Your problems with the granary, huh? Well, I think oracles are slightly more attractive than... Okay, perhaps not. Thought the oracles were slightly more attractive than large statues. However, what I can do is simply rely on the crutch of the oracle. Why? Oh man, here comes the fumigation again. Wow, that took a big chunk out of my population. A lot of people dying. And that's unfortunate because that's going to be a lot of new births this year, which will not add to my labour pool. Damn it all. There's a slight chance that'll... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Then there's this castle that's complaining about bathhouse access, but I think we'll just leave them be. Poor plague victim, they brought it on themselves. The map maker just didn't like them existing. Alright, that'll be employees needed, right? Yeah, but my prosperity did reach 70. 70, that's not bad. Unfortunately, that's probably the cap. Well, it says it's rising, but when I bring back these tents and things, it'll probably put me even down a bit. God, this is actually a lot worse than flooded clay pits and all that, because you have to keep going around and getting rid of these. You can mitigate this problem by having lots of hospitals, but this map does not allow the construction of hospitals. Or academies, or military academies, or plazas, or gardens, or governors' homes. Did anything burn down over here? Thankfully not. Yeah, the military white would be something. Especially after we just had all those people get frazzled. Oh yeah, this one's important. It stops the hippodrome from falling down. Less important when you have 32,000 denarii. Still important. Wait, you actually are oh, of course there was a theatre here that wasn't seeing to your needs. Yeah. Not really sure how I can squeeze in another theatre for you around here. Space is already at a premium. It's possible that if I move this theatre down one, it'll actually go up and down instead of just up. Also, I don't want anything crapping out on me, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that... Oh yeah, military should probably be at the bottom, but entertainment... There we go. Entertainment and military can share the brunt of this. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too badly. There's actually a chance that it might. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Usually the hippodrome takes the brunt of the lack of people. People are still very pleased with me. Love to see it. New employees still coming in, or new immigrants rather. Employees to be. And hopefully that entertaining theatre is still going north. It is still going north. Alright, you're all sorted then. More villas. I just need these guys sorted out. And they are not getting sorted out because of the lack of vegetables. Which is weird. I would have thought for sure I had plenty of veggies coming in. I got veggies for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 160 people. Times 2. There should be plenty of these. Well, I would have thought. I love C3 streams, the perfect balance between despair and skill. Depends on the map. There's certainly plenty of despairing to be had here. Maybe it's this marketplace is just too far away to get a bunch of the vegetables. But if enough time passes, surely this will be okay, as long as the demographics don't nuke me. Or the constant health problems don't nuke me.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Why would I feed these people? They don't deserve food. Oh, you're a job that no longer needs taken care of. There we go. There we have plenty of places for people to... Oh, you know what? I could get rid of all of this loop now. It doesn't do anything. I don't sell this crap. I make plenty of money off of taxes. That'll save me a couple of tents and a bunch of other crap. Yeah, that's not bad. I worry a bit that I'm going to mess up some sort of thing I have here, but I need to do everything I can to save my prosperity. That's Mars and 2 Neptunes being taken away here. I can get rid of that, and instead have you come up here. No, I don't like that. Have it go all the way in case people are getting valuable access to labor off of you. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of you because I don't like you. And what was it? It was Mars and 2 Neptunes. Looking okay. As long as we don't have a Carthaginian wipe. How's my army looking? Not quite full strength, but almost. Enemies aren't at the door though, so we should have time to bring it up to completely full strength. I'd also rather like it if this had its... Oh yeah, you both had your sentryman. 2 Neptunes. 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 2 Do, 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 do. Still waiting on some of these poor buggers. You don't like your lack of desirability, we've known that for a long time. But you've barely got any vegetables, that's the problem. These people are having severe food issues. And I don't have an answer to that. I don't particularly want to rejig this entire thing, although I could swing it out here and get more food coming in. Not a lot though. Not a lot. But some is better than the current situation, so let's get rid of that. Bring in a little bit of extra wheat. Maybe even a lot of extra wheat. Since they're still struggling on wheat. And then in come the delicious veggies. It's not great, and it's still not going to work very well if they don't get access to labour, but they just need to come up and rub against some of these villas and they'll be okay for labour access. I also don't want them burning down. Or falling down. Well, they're getting some labour access. Good, 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 good. Brilliant. That should solve the problem. It might take a bit of time, but it will solve it. All the while, I just need my prosperity to rise up to 80. We're still waiting on some people coming into the city because and they are coming in, the health wiped out a lot of people's lives. But we're building back up. As long as we get it up to about, well, excellent or so. I do want it to be very high. It should prevent a single one from wiping us out, but 2 in short range will do horrible things to us. I mean, look at that. Look at what these pandemics do to us. It's not happy. Not happy stuff. Ah. Okay, we're so close. We'll see what our prosperity becomes next year. There are barely any tents left on the map. There certainly aren't many that I'd be comfortable wiping out at this point. There is something to be said for migrating my production of these things elsewhere, but I'll pass for now. Oh, that's a problem. There's very little pottery. Pottery, bring back pottery. Did I turn off anything else important? Hopefully not. There we go. Yeah, I know. Causes lack of employees, but I needed it. The oil industry can probably turn off to help us out a bit. Any other industries looking to go? I don't do so much selling anymore, so I could probably ditch a dock, but I'm not keen on that. Hippodrome doesn't drink up any employees, which is nice. Some of these are getting wee scraps of vegetables, which is good. And if I just improved your surroundings a bit. One more villa. One more bit of prosperity. Okay. That was a close one on the pottery. If the pottery had failed, that could have easily been game, set, and match. But thankfully I caught it while I still had pottery backing up in places. So that's okay. Did I just save? Feels like I did, but I'm saving again because I feel the paranoia. A very exalted Mars. Exalted enough to lose a couple of your temples, you greedy bugger. This warehouse serves no purpose, might as well get rid of it. I'm just trying to find anywhere to triage some employees. Well, I'd like to get rid of all of these, truthfully, but if I still have another attack incoming, I'm not going to risk it. What the heck is this? Tell you what it is. It is trouble for a guy who's trying to keep his prosperity high. Get a vault where I have to beat you. Prosperity 75. 75 is the cap. That hurts. That hurts rather a lot. I need more villas. Also, employees are looking really, really bad right now. I mean, how many villas do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 for 5 if this one works out. 25 isn't enough. I need like 30, I believe. Also no tents. Oh, right, this is a bit of a pain as well. Just the timing of it, these guys had devolved. So that took a chunk out of my possible prosperity. If you get out of the way, I could at least water these guys. But, yeah, employment's becoming a real issue here. Military and entertainment struggling greatly. I have a delightful idea. Bring on the tent scum, delete them at the turn of every year. I'll never see it coming. Although if I get attacked from here, these guys are getting instantly leveled anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, bring it on, Hannibal. I was born ready for this. Come on, fill her up. I need your skills at working for me. Okay, that was quite good. I just need casually reminded to obliterate them at the turn of every year. Hello, what was that all about? Don't be devolving on me. I need everybody at their best and... oh, Christ. Stop. Stop devolving, you cowards. Oh, it's theatre access of all things that they're lacking. Alright, tell you what, I'm a nice enough guy to drop the tax rates down, given how the situation is these days. I suppose they only have a theatre out there, but it did actually work. It takes a bit of work, but it does go around and he does his loops as long as he's fully staffed. That's why that stuff fails every now and then. Lack of employees. Yeah. Impending invasion, impending invasion. Wait, weren't you... what's your problem? Why are you not theatering? This is why I have theatres. Tell you what, I have plenty of goods here. I could probably stand to delete one of you. That's risky in its own way. Nah, it should be fine. They don't have that far to go, and they do pick up a lot of goods and don't have that many people to deal with. And yet, I'd hate for everything to crash and burn due to lack of pottery. Does this guy just not want to walk down here anymore? Dang. I do need you down here. Think, Jake. Use that thing in your head and think. I got nothing. How do I squeeze in access to theatres for these guys? This one's not cutting it. Maybe I could switch the school and the theatre. I hate making changes at this point because it could just pull everything out and then they all devolve, but Let's try it. At least schools very quickly tell you where they're going to. So I still need the school kids to run their way up here. Wow, they just don't make it. They die out at that point. That's pathetic. Okay. Another way of looking at it is that there are too many of you. How's the theatre doing, by the way? I'll put the school here instead. And put the... put another market down here. It seems like there's space elsewhere. Is there a reason you aren't just building a few more villas somewhere? There's not that much space anywhere. It is an option. Oh Christ, it's December. This would murder my prosperity rating if I don't tidy these away. Anyway, as you say, there is space, but really, is there? Is there really space? There's kind of this. Kind of. There's kind of this. I'm not really buying that there's space. But maybe you're seeing something I'm not. It's possible. I don't think my rating is going to go up from this. Oh, crikey, you guys are still having your own problems. Come on, evolve, damn you. Okay, looks like the schools are covering everything. Yep, schools are fine. Prosperity went down, sadly. Probably because of the lack of these villas. They stopped being villas. It's that theatre's problem. He just does not want to go south. I'll give him one more try to go south. Yeah, it takes a lot of supporting buildings to get even basic patricians going. That's why they can be such pains. He just does not want to go south. What an absolute pain. Okay. Time for a bit more of a nuclear approach. No, the school's in a great place. Leave the school. School goes there. Theatre goes here. Additional marketplace goes here. This is a shame because I'm deleting a marketplace that's full of goods. And look at that. That made him very unhappy. Because he no longer has the benefit of the marketplace nearby. Fortunately though, I can help him out barely by putting a medium statue here. Ah, there's not enough space. Of course there's not enough space. Why would there be enough space? Well, I could delete you and then put some small statues in. Everyone loves small statues. You evidently don't love them enough. Whew! But that does mean we need prefects elsewhere to make up for the ones we just burned down. Risk, fire. There's quite a few actually, that should be fine. I want the theatre to go south. Please go south. Uh-oh. Right. He is attacking, and he's not attacking for the place I wanted him to. Oh, and I got rid of my... Uh-oh. Easy does it now. Suffer not the Carthaginian. Keep calm, we're not dead yet. But we're also not done yet. That's right, kill those before you make your retreat. break through, but that's okay. I don't like that horrific lack of employment numbers, though. Calm down, Carthaginians. Elephants are herbivores, you know. This better be the last one. Get the hell out of here. There we go. There we go, there we go. And it's July. I don't think I want to bring all these back. I'm going to believe that it was not the last attack. There's another one coming. How many attacks did he manage to squeeze into this thing? How can it be? Prefects are incredibly weak. If you want a good last-ditch attack force, use... Oh god, they're all changing back. Why? Okay, Theatre Man is finally coming down. No, he's not coming down. Other man is coming down, though. No. He just never goes south. That's incredible. So many places that I place this theatre and not once has he gone south. I'm disgusted. Thoroughly disgusted. Each time it's about a 1 in 4. Well, he has 4 chances to go north or south. And he just keeps going north, I don't get it. It's not exactly that, but... it's kind of that. That was fine, that was calculated. This is becoming a bit of a pain, though, this whole lack of theatre access around here. Such a pain, in fact, that I'm thinking I will just make a theatre. Well, another theatre. I don't have 2 bathhouses. I don't think the bathhouse is able to make the full loop, that's probably why. I'll even get rid of my taxes here. That's how gracious I am to my loyal subjects. This is getting so stuck at the last hurdle. They're complaining about the lack of desirability. Well, we have plenty of money, so it's not unthinkable to slam down something like an oracle here. Of course, that hurts employment figures, but that's okay. City health is almost perfect, which is also okay. Normally it's bad, but here, I'll take it. Come on, just go south. Just go and help. No! Why? Why won't he go south? I don't get it. I give him plenty of opportunity to head south, and all he does is go north. Why? Right, nothing for it. I'm getting rid of you, and I'm putting a theatre here. At least almost everything here is a villa now. In fact, if you'll just all vilify... Ooh, I have an idea. If we can just have you guys evolve. There we go, we have tons of villas. It's December. It's December. Have I made a profit? I have made a profit. We might be able to gain 7 prosperity here, because unemployment's really low. What I need to do now is purge everything low level. We can squeeze out a victory here. And if it backfires, it's not that bad. So I just have to purge a lot of really crummy looking buildings and all the tents. It's alright, we can have them back later on. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. All the tents, they gotta go. Bye, bye. Any other tents or low quality crummy buildings getting in my way? You're a tent. You're a tent? Yeah, Nikki, get the hell out of here. Ah. Ah. You're a small castle. That's still not good enough. Okay, we're actually going to get scientific on this. I'm also going to get rid of you because you guys suck. Oh man, can we count or do we just do it by how it looks? I want to win. I want to win next year. If I'm clever, I would count it though. Because I can calculate my own prosperity cap if I feel like counting. Well, okay, let's do it. How many villas do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Get a pen and paper. Man, is it what? It's 1 AM here. Let's try and finish this off, shall we? What did I just say? 24? So I've got 24 times the prosperity cap of 150 of a small villa. And medium villas, medium insulae. Assuming I have gotten rid of everything else. Oh, Christ, you guys gotta go. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is hard to count. But if I do it this way, we see these things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And 21? I guess so. 21 plus... How many else do we have here? None of these are deleted, so it's just a straight count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 21 plus 27 times... What was the cap of medium insulae again? I think it's 58. I can check that, I have the numbers everywhere. Medium insulae prosperity factor 58. So 24 times 150 is 2,000, 3,600. And 21 plus 27 is 48 times 58 is 2,784. Rested Pandy's way ahead of me. Add those two together, you get 6,384 and divide it by the total number of houses, which is 24, 30, 40, 50, 64, 65, 72. And we have prosperity cap of 88. So I should be able to hit prosperity 80 here, unless something is way off in my calculations. Oh god, well my employment figures are way off, that's a given. Governance and religion is suffering now. I actually have to consider what else I want to suffer from all of this. Prefectures? Oh, prefectures is dangerous. Industry and commerce, I suppose. Health and education's important, though. Entertainment's also important right now. Actually, not right now, it's not. That'll do for now. Just don't let me down. Let's hope that we can hit the prosperity rating we need of 80. Let's hope the year turns right about now. Right about now, you know, before we face any devolutions here. Please, 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 please. 83! Wait, what? We got 10 prosperity? But my hippodrome has no workers. Maybe it doesn't look at worker numbers. Okay, doesn't matter. We're there. We are there. I'm done. I'm so done. Bring in all of the most disgusting people that you can imagine to come and work for me. I don't even need to tax them. I don't want them getting mad at me. Yeah. It's the newfound tents are us. The enemy won't attack me in time, so Farewell all of this crap. Hello, tents. There is something that could ruin all of this for me, and that would be a whole heap of coughing and spluttering and plague. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Native rebellion right now. Yeah, because that one you can't see coming. That would be painful. So please don't do that either. Is this going to be enough space for all the people I need? Potentially not, so just bring it all the way out, brother. None of these industries are necessary right now. Okay, it's time.
I've got nowhere to live.
Oh, I've practically got the Greg's estate for you here, Nikki. Plenty of places for you to live. Good old Nikki. I'll double down on the fire defense for these poor people because they're going to need it.
Greetings, I'm new to this place.
Get in the labor pit. You deserve nothing better. Certainly nothing worse. Just have some people here just in case that falls down. Bring back all the people that I threw away. Also, I noticed when I was going around everything, I missed this. There was some rubble here. A poor medium insula that didn't survive. Come on, just keep flooding on in. Every single person you see coming in is 5. Get in my city. I actually made a bit of a mistake. I shouldn't have done 2 the way that I did. It limits the amount of immigrants that can come in. Oh boy, enemies closing. We'll just keep them at bay for now. It's gonna hurt losing all my points, but I'm happy Jake won this, says Chumro. Losers everywhere. Well, that's assuming this works. It's already April. That's a third of the month gone. Well, more like a quarter. We need more people in here. Stat. Some people really underestimate the amount of immigrants you can get coming in with the simple tent spam. It saved me during the weekly one-shot. Not a technique I tend to use, because it's ugly. But this has been one ugly map. It's been a great map, don't get me wrong. But I've had to fight ugly to win. Fortunately, I'm not above doing that. I think you did notice it, you just forgot about it. Notice what? The first or second fumigate. Oh, right. No, I'm almost certain I didn't notice that. But maybe there'll be someone pointing out in a vault where I went, ooh, look at this thing burning down. Uh-oh, it's June already. It's alright, there's plenty of places for people to move into. In fact, there's no big problem with me adding even closer places for them to move into right here. Do, 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 do. Come on in, all my nixes. Jeez, it's June already, come on! Get in, I need everybody in. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Little technique I picked up from a user called Troglu. Space them out like this, that way you can get more people coming in at once. Because when they merge, it deletes some of the people that were trying to migrate in. Mergers I normally love, but in this case, let's not have them. No working dock. Oh right, the docks lost access to labor force. Nay my problem though. Absolutely nay my problem. See now I can have them merge because they're largely full up. Look at those mergers go. See, it ate up a bunch of people trying to move in there. Not always what you want. Okay, I would dare to say we're done here. No reloads, no restarts, no loads at all. We made it through. Hard map, hard as hell. As soon as you have money, things start looking up, but getting to the point where we had money, we had to survive the demographic shift. only being limited to small villas is very cool. I like that a lot as an idea in a map. But there were a lot of savage things in this one. Clutch fumigation, not going to happen. City health is too high. I would need 2 back-to-back rats in the water things. And there's not enough time for it. Yeah, this was really hard to build on this map. It was even harder than Seleucids, I'd say. Seleucids might have had Marek's little salty rocks everywhere. But at least there was generally a large space to work with. Here, the rocks were large and overt and just severely limited to building places. People say, oh, you've still got place to work with. Where? Where do I have space to build with? There's plenty of food around, but the food is generally all cramped away with a choke point of getting it out. Wow, this was low on food here? Oh, maybe that's because some of these things have ran out of... yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter. We're done here. We're so done here. Unless I suddenly have an enemy attack right now, that would end it, but no. I think we have the immigrants on the map, and... what a September. What a relief. Okay. That was rough. So there we go, JD triple dot, or whatever your name in chat is. I get so confused with people who use multi-names, but there we go. Once again, you've proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. Let's go back into that, Toga Boy 1, just to get some background music. And, you know, why don't we remind ourselves of the little speech we had going in here from Toga Boy himself. I'm gonna have a wee drink and reread it, I think. Because I get to smile down all smugly on it now that I defeated this in one shot. Okay, can we bring it up here? Yeah, we can. Word processor, go. You there. Don't call me you, Toga Boy. This is Governor DDR Jake. I've found out. Don't try and deny it. Don't think I know exactly what you're calling me behind my back. When no one hears you and all the other governors you fraternize with, that pompous baron, John the oh-so illustrious, Marek the gumshoe, and even that improbable panda and overly peppered pepperan, all of you, calling me names behind my back, goblet thrower, big cheese, pa, and worst of all, Toga Boy. I'm afraid you're still Toga Boy. Had it not been for your reputable contributions to the Empire thus far, would have had you in my dungeon by now. Sadly, my advisors thought it unwise to rid Rome of, what do you mean one of, its most prolific governors. Instead, I've decided you shall establish a most suitable settlement for me, a penal colony. Well, with all these tents and things, it certainly rose to that occasion. I think we were on brand there. This isn't written in Times New Roman, it's actually done in Lethus Pro Regular. I thought it was a fitting font for it. Along the coast of Sicilia, I want you to establish a penal colony to which I can send all kinds of lowlife. Don't worry, Nikki's here. Hey Nikki, got anything for me? Probably not, but let's bring out a Nikki.
No sign of...
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
All kinds of lowlife. I want rid of. Here in this harsh environment, I require a most effective colony to provide the Empire with an abundance of basic goods. Except you kept cutting the amount that you'd pay me, and you kept closing up the trade deals. Make no mistake, you will need to sell a lot of goods, again, stop closing up the trade deals, in order to amass even the slightest bit of capital to finance the construction of the colony. My requirements are usually high, and whilst I admit my requirements are at odds with the intended function, I see no reason to change my demands. We're Romans after all, fussy as we are fickle. To give you the worst possible chance of success, I've sent word to every city not to buy anything for the colony, apart from goods we are in need of. Produced goods are out of the question. Furthermore, I have of course maliciously slandered our old friend Hannibal. Yeah, Hannibal did come close there. There was one point where my army was routed and I just barely pieced back enough to beat him back again, but we made it. Expect an abundance of visits from his taunted armies. Moreover, I have demoted you to the rank of citizen. Seeing as you are not actually a criminal, you can't go for... Oh, it's worth pointing out that even though we went so far into debt that Caesar ordered our arrest and we had to beat off the boys in blue, we were still able to maintain very high favor with mostly keeping ourselves on citizen salary. So it just goes to show that you don't have to have a wage there. Well, as long as there's enough well-paced out demands. And the demands on this map were great. They really pushed me. It was like, oh, I certainly didn't want to set up oil, but hey, set up oil. And when I had it set up, I could use it for my patricians. That is an ideal way to set up your demands. It's there to push the governor and make them feel pressure, not make them think, oh, I better stack a whole warehouse full of weapons, which I'm already producing in mass because I'm in, I don't know, Sarmazegattuza. Back to Caesar's note, though. Lastly, I have here a list of things I will not allow you to do. I will not aid you with any funding. I certainly did not. I will not spare you any military officers. No military academies were pretty difficult dealing with those Carthaginians. I will not send you any trained doctors. Might have helped out a bit with the fumigations, but that's not what I use them for. It would have let me hit medium villas, but even that I think would have turned this from incredibly difficult to just difficult when it came to the patrician part. No academic personnel. If I'd had those, I would have had large villas and this whole map would have been trivialized. I'll not allow you to decorate the colony with gardens. Gardens aren't important. Gardens are no different for desirability than statues, and I generally prefer using statues anywhere, so that was quite nice. But bombarded with busts of my face. I will not require you to establish the colony within a specified time frame. Thank God for that, because this took a long time. Lastly, I will of course not allow you the crutch that is the plaza. Your plaza would have been very nice. Getting desirability for especially the patricians proved to be very difficult. Before I forget, please pay a visit to the little island just north of the coast. You might stumble upon an old friend of mine, the governor who last ridiculed me. What other governors are ridiculing you, Toga boy? True man of the wild. You'll see just next to that another island prepared one just like it, for should you fail this task. Who is truly our Toga boy? Well, Caesar is now, always was, and shall forever remain our Toga boy. Let's go and enjoy the fruits of our labor, shall we? Choose prediction. 40% of the votes went behind a one-shot victory. And damn right, that's exactly what it was. Choose outcome, one shot, complete. And let's have a look-see at that. Bring out the summary, shall we? You know, whilst I was travelling around, I was outside of Sweden, so I was able to actually bet on these. And I took the opportunity to immediately go all in on one of Baron von Ohn's votes. And actually, the moment I went all in, I started to feel nervous and was kind of hooked on the stream. I was like, oh, no. I can't lose it all. And it looked so much like Baron was going to win. But he failed right at the last moment. And I, of course, bet on fail. Doubled my points and immediately spent them on 2 dictators. It felt amazing. So now I kind of understand the feelings that people go through when they put in these points. I could never truly understand it until I did it myself. All in. There was only one person going all in on me, and that's Tin Shadow. Tin Shadow, congratulations. You made the right choice, and you had the gumption to go full on behind it. Broadwick putting in 100k, Pandy, Hardmouth, Shunley, Billy Daru, Mr. Gongon, where'd he go? Shul, Jep, and Sifro, all putting in the points, all getting a nifty payout for it, more than double back. On top of that, where did these donors come from? Now, this was the safe bet. It was a hard-looking map, but surely I'd still stick in for the win, right? Safe bet wasn't good enough. All of these bloody loot. Wow, Voomer, please. Sometimes you just got to take the risky bets. Zingis losing out as well. Karth. Baron thinking I'd need the crutch of reloads on a desert map. Come on. Wow, JJ Ho came in to vote as well. Don't see much of JJ around here, which is very sad, but some say he's still there on Victory Road. Mattel and Jeeves, and they're the real losers who thought I couldn't make it at all. I feel bad for Heldon being here, because Heldon helped me out so much with Teardown today. Vicariously through his forklifting abilities, but he was there. Another person going in, they couldn't resist the payout on that. Would have been about 4-1 on that. Anon, Ziri, and Darius, Doc, Miriac, Shadow, Clarion, and TCC. All bloody losers. just like Toga Boy. Thanks a lot for the map, JB. It was very, very harsh, but it was pretty different, and I loved it. I really enjoyed this map, even though it must have looked like I was very close to swearing at it, and I did do the very lowest of the low tent spam to victory, but it was hard. I look forward to seeing your take on it, and with your permission, I'll post it on the Caesar 3 Haven download page so other people can give this map a go. It'll still be put up as called Who's Your Toga Boy. Anyway, cheers for joining for today. I will be back tomorrow. I might sleep in, given how late this has gone on, but I'll be back to finish off Teardown and come back for some more murder bingo, because, well, frankly, after this, murdering is on the mind. So until then, it's a cheers and a cheerio.
Hail! What use is it to be rich if there's no food to buy?